Yeah, there's a sheet posted up on the bulletin board. Our race results will be posted on the bulletin board right there. Chris, raise your hand. Say hi. Right there. That's where the heat sheet is posted. Plus, guys, you can look at that on Live RC also. Just go to Live RC Cincinnati RC Raceway, and you'll find us.
Currently up, race number 1. Novice brushed. Heat 1 of 2.
Okay, guys, Novice Heat 1. What did it start? I bumped. Oh. That was Daniel's fault. All right, Novice Heat 1. You guys bring them up. If you need a transponder, bring it up here quickly. To Richard. Richard, we need you. Transponder people. Oh, we have a couple. Josh Parks needs, or does Josh? Do you have a transponder or not? I can't remember. Where'd Josh go? I saw him.
Josh Parks, Jared Bornhorst, Josh Parks again, Raymond Cook.
All right, guys. The people we think needs transponders are Josh Parks, Jared Bornhorst, and Raymond Cook. I think Raymond has one, though, don't you? There's Jared right there. Jared needs red number 2 for race number 2. Where's Josh? Yes.
Brandon Decker.
All right, folks. I need Mini B brushless Heat 2 on the track to turn marshal plus 1 volunteer. So that'll be Tom, Larry, Richard, Carl, and Bryson.
Kyle Ashcraft.
All right, guys. Let me pull this back up here. I don't need. Is this recording? Yes. Okay. Boom shakalaka. 77. All right, guys. I need Josh and Rob to cross the line for me here. Check in.
Rob Ross.
There's Rob. Okay, Josh, I need you to check in, and we will be good. Where's Josh? I just saw him. You're up, Josh. Come on. You not ready? It's been that way a little bit. Okay, Josh is coming. Josh, we give lenience to novice, so don't worry about that. These guys already got their grid ready. They're ahead of the game for me. As soon as Josh gets up here, gets checked in, we will get this one underway. It is 7:05. Not too bad here. That's okay, Josh. Do you have your JRX2 ready? Because you'll be up afterwards. All right, let me drag Josh's transponder up there, and
Josh
we are good to
Parks.
go. All right, guys, starting good for this one is Josh on the 1, Kyle on the 2, Brandon on the 3, and Rob on the 4. Marshals, go to your positions, please, so I can see where everybody's at. You're fine. Bryson's like the medic car in Formula One, waiting for the crash after the first corner. All right. This is first race. Yeah, go back in the corner. You're in the race line, dude. All right, guys. This is Novice Brushed. Heat 1 of 2. Race 1, round 1. First race of the night, guys. Watch the first corner. Take it easy. This one is going to go at the sound of the tone. That was cool. That was in and out. Okay, first across is Rob Ross, Kyle, Brandon, and Josh. Where's Josh? There comes Josh. Ouch. Leader on the tabletop. Second and third going over the tabletop now. Now going across the spine with second, third. That is the battle on the track right now. Oh, they parked it. It is Rob Ross out front. Brandon Decker, Kyle Ashcraft, and Josh are running order. We need to get Josh some more steering. I think he's got it turned down too far. Watch the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Okay, guys, 130 down, 330 to go. Rob out front, Brandon, Kyle, and Josh. Right now, Rob is on a 16.518 pace. Brandon Decker is on a 15.507. Kyle Ashcraft is on a 15.519, and Josh Parks on 11.514 pace. Remember, guys, even though this is a point series, Novice is more about getting a better time than you did before, so it's Novice is about improving and learning. At the end of the series. Yeah. I think by the All right, guys, just past, actually coming up on the halfway point. I'll call it at that. Rob Ross, still your out front with a 16.506 pace. Let me figure out him on the track. I believe it is the silver and green car. Yes, your current leader is a silver and green buggy. That is Rob Ross. Brandon Decker is catching him, though. Brandon just 1.5 seconds back. He rolled it coming off the tabletop, though. It's not Bob Ross. It's Rob Ross. There's no happy little trees, so it is 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. It's Rob Ross, Brandon Decker, Kyle Ashcraft, and Josh Parks. Rob currently on a 16.508, Brandon on a 16.512, Kyle on a 16.518. Actually, all pretty close still. Top 3 cars are within 5 seconds. Novice Heat 2, get them ready. You got 1:30 till this one is over with. So Novice Heat 2, that'll be Jared, Eric, Ryan, Ben, and Grant. Get them ready. We will need a couple volunteer marshals, please. We need 2 volunteer marshals for this next one. If you can help us out, that would be nice. And we'll get this program rolling along smoothly tonight. This race has 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining.
1 minute left.
Right now, your leader,
45
Rob,
seconds
has a 6-second lead over Brandon Decker. Kyle Ashcraft now in third, about 5 seconds behind Brandon. I need a big cushy seat here in this corner.
Sit down in the chair.
Well, no, I can sit
30
out here so I
seconds
can see.
left.
I'm gonna build you the tower. Chair. You can sit up there.
Yeah, then I got to climb down to get my car.
Yeah. I'm gonna mount the TV up top there too. So.
15 seconds left.
No, we need it on hydraulic lift, so during practice days, it's down here. Then we.
Actually, I could build it over this. I mean, you really don't need to like gear it. So I mean,
You'd have to be 6 foot up minimum, though. You don't bang your head on it. Especially if we have an elevated section here.
just make it a little rounded here. So yeah, it's.
All right, guys. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done. Everybody's still live.
Rob Ross.
Rob,
done with
you
a
are
16
done.
Lap 506 flat result.
Kyle is
Kyle
done.
Ashcraft done with a 15 lap 508.4
Here comes
result.
Josh and
Josh
Brandon.
Parks
There's
done with
Josh.
a
There's
11
Brandon.
lap
That is all, folks.
514.1 result.
Novice Race 1
Brandon
in the
Decker done with a
books.
16 lap 514.8 result.
As long as it's
All
on the
drivers
servo
are
underneath
finished.
that white, it should be fine. Yeah.
That's
Yep.
the only thing that we didn't think about when we built this track was actually this.
Right.
I mean, this was like.
Up next, race number 2.
All right, guys, it
Novice
just
brushed.
ran. We need you to get your
Heat
car
2 of
back
2.
into your pits.
Eric
Come out to
Isaacs.
Marshall as soon as you can. And I need a couple volunteers for this one because we only had 4 drivers. We need 6 Marshall spots.
Ryan Finch. Grant Kosabud. Ben Finch. Jared Bornhorst.
All right, guys, Novice Brush Heat 2 is on track.
1 minute
Looks
to
like
the
I got
start of
everybody
the
checked in
race.
already. Very good, guys. Thank you. If I get my marshals to your spots, we can get this one going. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Everybody's ready to go. Everybody's checked. So Jared will be on the 1, Eric Isaacs on the 2,
45
Ryan
seconds
on
to
the
the start
3,
of the race.
Ben on the 4, and Grant on the 5. Thank you for helping out down there, Tracy.
30 seconds to the start
I
of the
said
race.
thank you. All right, as soon as we get a grid, we can get this one rolling. That looks good to me. All right, guys, this is Novice Heat 2, Round 1. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. You're going to go on the sound of the tone. False start, false start. Put them back. Try this again. All right, Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the sound of the tone. And they're off. Let's see who comes across the line first. Looks like Jared's going to get it from the number 1 position here. Yes, he crosses first, followed by Grant Kosabud, Eric Isaacs, Ryan, and I lost Ben. Where'd Ben go? There's Ben. All right. Ben is still coming. There he is. All right. Everybody's... where's Ben? There's Ben. All right. Right now, Grant Kosabud now out front on a 16.509 pace. Right now, Rob Ross is your fastest in novice with a 16.506. It's kind of between right now Jared and Grant. Jared currently on a 16.510. Grant on a 15.504 pace now. There is a turn at the end of the straightaway. He needs to turn the steering rate up on that car. It has not enough throw. Up. All right, folks, minute 30 into this one. Jared Bornhorst, your leader. Grant Kosebud in second now. Jared's on a 16.512. Grant's on a 15.504. Eric on a 13.520. Ryan on a 10.501. And Ben on a 8.510. If they continue the pace they're on right now, at the end of this round, it would be Rob Ross TQ with Jared second, Brandon Decker third, and Grant Kosebud fourth. Okay, folks, we are halfway through this one. Jared out there with a 16.505 now would be on pole. Oh, he just dropped a second. He is 0.6 seconds off Rob Ross's pole pace right now. Grant Kosebud on a 16.513, working his way back up into the pole runnings. Eric Isaac in third, Ryan Finch fourth, Ben Finch fifth right now. Now, guys, when a faster car comes up to pass you, it is courteous to let them by, especially if they're lapping you. Now, if it's a race per position, it's one thing. If you're being lapped, which understandable for new guys, it's hard to kind of keep track of who's where. But right now, Grant in the, I believe, black stock buggy is your current leader with... Nope, Jared is back to the point. Jared in the yellow stock paint job is your current leader. Grant in the black stock paint job buggy is in second. Eric Isaacs is in third, and I think that's him coming down the straightaway. No, that's Ryan. There's Eric. Eric in the all-green buggy with the yellow wing is currently in third. Right now, Jared's pace is a 16.504, which would put him on pole after the first round. By the way, guys, we will be doing a resort after this round. There will be a resort after this round. So you may not be in the same heat next go-around.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
All right, 30 seconds to go. Jared on a 16.506. Grant on a 16.512. Jared is hanging around Ross's pole right now, literally off by 0.3 of a second.
15 seconds left. Ryan Finch done with the 11-lap 5.0.5 result.
All right, guys. That is it for the timer. Ryan Finch is done. Grant Kosebud is done. Eric is done. Jared is done.
Eric Isaac's done.
And Ben, that is all, guys. Everybody is done. Good run. Jared finishes with a 16.509. Does not get that pole. Grant Kosebud with a 15.507. That'll put him down to fourth overall. So novice as it stands is Rob Ross 1, Jared Bornhorst 2, Brandon Decker 3, Grant Kosebud 4, Kyle Ashcraft 5.
Up next, race number 3. JRX2 Spec Heat 1 of 1. Bryson Furnish. Wyatt Wyckoff.
Okay, guys, JRX2 is on track, warming
Daniel
up.
Hines. Alex Dillingham. Chris Ward.
Okay, guys, everybody's checked in, but Josh, I need my marshals my racers from that last heat to come out and marshal. Once again, I'll need a volunteer. Help us out. We need one volunteer on this one, please. We had 5 racers in that last one, so I just need 1 volunteer and my 5 guys that just ran Novice to head out and marshal.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Josh, you're up. Okay. Okay, guys, starting grid for this one will be Bryson on the 1.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Alex Dillingham on the 2. Chris Ward on the 3. Josh Parks on the 4. Wyatt on the 5. Mike on the 6th. And Daniel on the 7.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Josh, get around there and get checked in.
Josh Parks.
All right, guys. As soon as Josh gets to his spot.
Less than
All right,
5.
guys. We have marshals. We have drivers. That's an appropriate place for a small guy to marshal. Perfect. All right, guys. This is JRX2's spec. Race 1, round 1. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. And Bryson gets the early lead from that pole position. Daniel gets through the crowd and gets up to 2nd. That is Chris Ward to 3rd. Wyatt, Mike, Alex, and going to be Josh, it looks like, the running order on the first lap. Bryson and Daniel down the straightaway they go. Daniel, a fast lap of a 15.4, gains a 2nd on Bryson over that last one. Nice to see a full heat of JRX2s out here. Bryson coming up on traffic. Daniel coming up on a board. We are 1 down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. It's Bryson, Daniel, Mike, your top 3, followed by Wyatt, Alex, Chris, and Josh. Right now, Bryson is on a 25.13 pace. Daniel on a 19.506. Bryson now with a fast lap of a 14.7. Daniel with a 14.8 for a fast lap. Mike could get in there with a fast lap if he quit hitting the boards. It's Bryson, Daniel, Mike, your running order. Mike trying to hurt people? Oh, Daniel did. It's now Bryson, Mike, and Daniel. Daniel decided he had to take out the drivers in the driver's stand, I think. And we are coming up on the halfway point. Daniel is catching Mike. He is now 1 second behind him, if not closer. Meanwhile, your leader, Bryson, going through the rollers right now. Coming up to put a lap on Josh. Oh, nope, somebody's in the dip. Or in the no man's land there. We are coming up on 3-minute mark. 3-minute mark.
Two minutes left.
Daniel having trouble. Oh, that's Bryson right behind him. We have 1:45 to go. Bryson out front, Mike in second, Daniel third, Wyatt, Chris, Alex, and Josh. Back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. Coming up on the 1 minute mark, Bryson out front. Mike Howell just turned his fast lap of a 15.6.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
40 seconds to go. Bryson, Mike, Daniel, Wyatt, Chris, Alex, and Josh are running order. Oh, no.
30 seconds left.
Bryson had a pit stop. Oh, grab Josh's car. It's dead. Pink car right here.
15 seconds left.
All right, guys. 5 seconds to go. Daniel and Mike make the lap, and Daniel and Mike battling for position right now.
Bryson
Mike
Furnish
scored
done
ahead
with
of
a
Daniel
19
across the
lap
line. Daniel just gets
501.9
around him at
result.
the sweeper, though.
Chris Ward done with a 16 lap 508.4 result.
And Bryson is done.
Wyatt
Daniel's
Wyckoff
done.
with a 17
Mike,
lap
Wyatt,
510.9
Chris
result.
waiting on Alex,
Daniel
and
Hines
we
done
will
with a 18
be
lap
complete.
511.7
Josh's car
result.
unfortunately broke.
Mike Howell done with a
So,
18 lap
everybody is
512.8
done.
result.
Bryson with a
Alex
19,
Gilliam done with a
501.
16 lap 520.9
Daniel
result.
18, 511.
All drivers
Mike
are finished.
18, 512. Fast lap by Bryson was a 14.5. Fast lap by Daniel was a 14.6.
Up next, race number 4. Mini B brushed. Heat 1 of 3. Tracy Smith, Tim Becker, Bryson Furnish, Bart Alvarado, Cameron Kennedy, Denny Hunty, Richard Schwartz. "1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Mini B brushed. Everybody is checked in. Let's get a grid for this one. Should have marshals out there. Everybody should be good. We're missing one,
30 seconds to the start of the race.
which is Bryson because he's back-to-back, so we're good. You weren't safe. All right, so Cameron on the 1, Richard on the 2, Bryson on the 3, Tracy on the 4, Tim on the 5, Denny on the 6,
15
and Bart
seconds
on
to
the
the start of the
7.
race.
Again, Cameron Kennedy on the 1, Richard 2, Bryson 3, Tracy 4, Tim 5, Denny 6,
Less
Bart
than 5.
7. All right, guys, marshals are ready. This is Mini B brushed, heat 1 of 3, round 1. Marshals ready, drivers ready. Be nice in the first corner. On the table, on the table. Up in the rollers, guys. We got Bryson out front, Cameron second, Richard third, Tim fourth, Denny, Tracy, and Bart, your running order. Cameron's been working hard this week practicing. Let's see how he gets around Richard for the position again. Oh, a little swerving, gets ugly there. Richard takes the second position away. It's now Bryson, Richard, Cameron, Tim, I believe your running order. All right, folks, after a minute 15 into this one, it's Bryson, Richard, and Cameron. That is a battle for all three positions right now. Bryson finds the board. Cameron's right there. Looks like Richard gets around Bryson. So it's now Richard, Bryson, Cameron, your running order. Cameron is, finding the board here. He was catching Bryson. Now he's a little back. Tim Becker in fourth, catching all of them. All right, let's pick up Richard. He is now going. Where is Richard? There he is. He's going through the dip, down the straightaway, runs over Tim Becker. Not nice. And has Bryson just 1 second behind him now. Bryson made a half a second that lap. Bryson gained just a smidge of time that lap, too. We are 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Richard, Bryson, Cameron, your top three. Tim Becker fourth, Bart fifth, Denny sixth, Tracy seventh. Right now, Richard owns at a 21.509, Bryson on 21.514, Cameron on a 19.507, Tim on an 18.501, Bart on an 18.511, Denny on an 18.512. Battle on track right now is between Bart and Denny. Bart in the all-pink car.
left.
Denny running the blue and white Mini B brushless body. Not a brushless car, though. Upside down after the spine. That's going to hurt. All right, minute 30 to go. Your leader going over the big table. Second place now going through the rollers and over the big table. Third place now is Tim Becker. Tim is up to third, but now back to fourth. That is a battle for third and fourth between Cameron and Tim going over the big tabletop. Cameron in the all-white buggy. Tim Becker in the white with multicolor hex squares on it. Watch it. Battle on track right now is Tim and Cameron going over the tabletop. That one's lasted a lap or two now. Tim has the position. Cameron would like it back with 1 minute to go. Tim finds the board. That lets Cameron go by.
"45 seconds left."
40 seconds to go. Denny and Bart, that is also a battle for position. Pink buggy and blue and white buggy. That is a battle for sixth right
30
now.
seconds left.
It looks like Cameron is stretched out on Tim a little bit. It is 20 seconds remaining, drivers. 20 seconds remaining in this race. Next race up is Mini B Brushed Heat 2.
15
Mini B
seconds
Brushed Heat
left.
2 is Larry, Steve, Raymond, Lance, Matthew, Mike, and Daniel, and Alex. Get them ready. This race is about over. Time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done. Tracy's done. Tim is done. Richard is done. Bart is done. Cameron is done.
Richard Schwartz done.
Here comes Denny and Bryson. That is all, folks. Everybody is done. Pull your cars off by the track entrance and head back out to Marshall.
Kennedy done with a 19-lap 509.6 result. Denny Hunty done with a 18-lap 511.8 result. Bryson Furnish done with a 21-lap 512.1 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 5. Mini B Brushed. Heat 2 of 3. Lance Dillingham. Alex Dillingham. Stephen Bailey. Mike Dietrich. Larry Choice. Matthew Kerr.
Nope. Raymond Cook, I got to move that one up.
Raymond Cook 3.
Watch in the straightaway.
Daniel Hines. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Looks like everybody is checked in. If I get my marshals in their positions, we will know where everybody's at. Starting good for this one. It's a full heat, guys. Larry on the 1. Stephen Bailey on the 2.
Start of the race.
Raymond Cook on the 3. Lance Dillingham on the 4. Matthew Kerr on the 5. Mike Dietrich on the 6. Daniel on the 7. And Alex on the 8.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, folks, we have a grid. Full heat tonight, guys. All right, this is Mini B Brushed, heat 2 of 3, round 1. Marshall's ready, driver's ready.
To the start of the race.
Once again, guys, be nice in the first corner. This one is going to go at the sound of the tone. Oh, Daniel rolls off on the dip. That's going to hurt. It's Larry, Lance, and Steve, your top 3 right now. Oh, got one in the rollers. Got one in the rollers. The loop cable, that one. Yeah, just. All right, guys, it is coming up on 1 minute mark, and Lance Dillingham is your leader. Larry Choice second, Matthew Kerr, Stephen Bailey, Daniel Hines, Mike Dietrich, Alex Dillingham, and Raymond Cook. That is your running order at the 1 minute mark. Lance in the all green and flame and checkerboard buggy is your leader. Larry Choice in the green and blue buggy is in second. Matthew Kerr, I believe in the yellow factory paint job, is third, with Daniel Hines right behind him in the white and lavender and green. It's Lance, Larry, Matthew, Daniel, your running order. It looks like Daniel has gotten around Matthew for third. Right now, Lance on a 20.507 pace. It is now Lance, Larry, Daniel, Matthew, your running order, with Mike, Stephen, Alex, and Raymond rounding out the order. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Lance on a 25.02 pace with a 13.9 fast lap. Daniel with the overall fast lap of a 13.8. The leader is the green and checkerboard buggy. Second place is the green and blue, and third is currently Daniel with the white and purple and green. So if there's a green buggy coming up on you, it probably is one of the leaders. Daniel coming up on Alex and Larry right now. That is a battle for position between Daniel and Larry. Battle for position going in through the dip. Daniel and Larry battling down the straightaway. It's a drag race.
Left.
And they both run into a wrecked car. Oh, they tangle on the tabletop. All 4 cars there. It's a little bit of a mess. Larry finds a board. Help him. There you go. And it is now Lance, Daniel, and Larry with 1:30 to go. Lance with a 13.86 fast lap. Daniel with a 13.84 fast lap. Both of them cruising. Lance currently on 21.509. That is 4 seconds off Richard's TQ. Green buggy going through the rollers is your leader, guys. Be nice. Second place is the white, purple, and green buggy. He is coming over the big table. But he is a lap down to Lance right now. Lance on a lap of his own.
1 minute
With
left.
1 minute remaining, guys. 1 minute remaining. Leader going over the spine. Second place going over the big table. Third place going through the rollers right now.
45 seconds left.
45 to go. Larry Choice in third just turns his personal best lap.
30 seconds left.
Daniel actually catching Lance to unlap himself.
15 seconds left.
Daniel turns a new fast lap for the run with a 13.7. Time has expired, guys. Time has expired.
Raymond
When you
Cook
cross the
done
line,
with
you're
a 13
done.
lap
Ray Cook, you are
501.2
done. Mike
result.
Dietrich is done.
Mike Dietrich done with a 18 lap 503.4 result.
This big pile coming through the dip right now.
Larry Choice done with a 19 lap 512.3
Watch it,
result.
guys.
Stephen Bailey done with a 17
And
lap 512.4
everybody is
result.
done. Lance
Gillingham
wins
done
it with a 21.512. Daniel second with a 25.17. Larry with a
Matthew Kerr done with a 18
19.512.
lap 516.1
Overall,
result.
that puts Richard 1,
Daniel
Bryson
Hines
2,
done with
Lance
a
3,
20 lap
Daniel 4,
517.6
Cameron 5,
result.
Larry 6, Tim
Alex
7,
Gillingham
and
done
Mike
with a
8.
18 lap
That's right now the top
517.7
8.
result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 6. Mini B brushed. Heat 3 of 3. Ellery Savage. Bob Griffith. Joey Wickoff. Rob Nichols. Heather Hunty. Brandon Dietrich.
There's a message on the camera right now.
Hey, we don't allow no signs. We're not.
All right, guys, watch it. We need the guys that just ran out to turn marshal, please. That's going to be last heat up was race 2 of Mini B. Larry, Steven, Raymond, Lance, Matthew, and Mike. We need you out there to turn marshal. Daniel and
1 minute to
Alex
the start of the
can
race.
hang on to be volunteers later. All right, guys, everybody's checked in, but Carl, are you out there?
45
There's Carl.
seconds
I
to
see
the start
him.
of the race.
Yeah, hand him. All right, folks.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, you can put it right there, yeah. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed.
That might be too high.
All right, you're good.
There you go.
All right.
15 seconds to
Starting
the start
grid
of
for
the
this one
race.
will be Carl on the 1. Carl did not check in. Carl, your transponder is not working.
Way to go, Carl.
That would be a problem.
Less than 5.
You need that to count.
It showed on me.
All right, let Carl get his transponder. We're going to everybody else grid it up here. Carl will be on the 1. Ellery will be on the 2. Chase will be on the 3. Brandon on the 4. Heather on the 5. Bob on the 6, 7. Rob on the 7. And Joey on the 8. I'll do that again with my mouth not tongue-tied. Carl on the 1. Ellery on the 2. Chase on the 3. Brandon on the 4. Heather on the 5. Bob on the 6. Rob on the 7. And Joey on the 8. Carl, this is why I said have everybody be ready before their next heat is up.
Where's the Jeopardy song at?
Doo-doo-doo. I can't do it.
Thanks, Carl. I'm dumping. Don't turn me on.
All right, here comes Carl's car. Why do I smell electronics?
Carl Holland.
That's Daniel's car.
All right, guys. Carl checks in, gets a grid point, and let's get this one rolling. It was only a 1 minute delay. Not too bad. He got his racer's minute. All right, guys. This is Mini B Brushed, Heat 3 of 3, Round 1. I'll say it again. Be nice in the first corner, guys. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. On the tone. In the middle, guys. In the middle. In the middle. All right, guys, first lap in, it's Brandon, Heather, Bob, and Joey, top 4. Then Chase, Carl, Ellery, and Rob. Everybody's still close together. Not really easy to call this one. Brandon, your leader, cross through the rollers right now. That's going to be Joey up to second. Chase, Bob, and Ellery now. Carl, Rob, and Heather. One mistake is going to put you back 4 or 5 positions easily right now. Brandon, your leader, going over the tabletop. Second place, Joey. Third place, Chase. Fourth place, Bob. Then Ellery. Then Carl. Then Rob. Then Heather. All right, guys. Brandon, Chase, Joey, Ellery, Carl, Rob, Heather, and Bob. That is a running order at the 1:30 mark. Brandon out front on a 25.14. Chase on an 18.504. Joey 18.506. Ellery 18.512. Carl on a 17.502. Rob on a 17.515. Heather on a 16. And Bob on a 14. Looks like Bob might have broke. Where's Bob at? There's Bob. All right. Bob just had a really bad second lap. That's what happened. All right, we got it under control now. Unless it might have skipped Bob a lap. We'll have to check this one out. Huh? All right, guys, we are halfway through this one. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Brandon out front. Chase and Joey battling for that second position. Right now, Chase in the American flag paint job with Joey in the pink buggy. And Carl now back in this one. Carl up to third now in front of Joey. Carl making him pile on top of the table up there in the corner table.
Two minutes left.
Right now, Brandon on a 25.14. That'll put him 4th overall. Chase right now on a 19.516. That'll put him 8th overall. Battle on track is between Joey and Carl. It was between Joey and Carl. Carl had a little trouble on the tabletop.
One minute left.
Yeah, I think it's skipping Bob lap, so we'll have to look at his transponder. We'll fix this. The black, right there going over the spine.
45 seconds left.
He has 2 30-second laps and a bunch of other 15s. So. Yeah, I think we're going to have to adjust Bob's here. He's running an average 15-second lap
30 seconds
with
left.
a couple 30-second laps mixed in there that don't belong. 30 seconds to go, guys. 30 seconds to go. Back straightaway, guys. Watch the back straightaway.
$15 left.
It's Brandon, Chase, Joey, Carl, Rob, Ellery, Bob, questionable, and Heather, your running order. Time has expired, guys. When you cross the line, you're done. When you cross the line,
Heather
you're
Hunty
done.
done with a 16-lap 504 flat result. Chase Baginski done with a 18-lap
Brandon wins it with a 20.508.
result.
Chase comes in second,
Brandon
18.505. Carl, Joey, Rob, Bob, Ellery,
result.
and
Carl
Ellery,
done
Bob,
with the 18
and
lap
Heather.
5:10.4 result.
I'm going to check Bob's
Joey
laps
Likoff
real
done with
quick.
the 18 lap 5:10.8 result. Rob Nichols done with the 17 lap 5:11.8 result. Ellery Savage done with a 17 lap 5:14.7 result. Bob Griffith done with a 17 lap 5:16.3 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 7. Mini T brushed. Heat 1 of 2. Dustin Davis, Lance Dillingham, Chris Ward, Carl Holland.
It's nice, man. It's nice.
Sorry, guys. Fixing the last heat. Don't post something. I got to reprint it. Yep.
1 minute to the start of the race.
And
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I would close the save edits. There we go. Bob missed a lap early on. I had to fix it.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Sorry about this. I had to redo this one. It is fixed.
Devin Larkin. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, guys. Starting good for this next one will be, as soon as I get there.
Less than 5.
All right. Carl on the 1, Devin on the 2, Dustin on the 3, Lance on the 4, Chris on the 5, and Daniel on the 6. Daniel's coming up right now. Let Daniel check in real quick, and we will get this underway.
Daniel Hines.
Swerving Irvin there. All right, guys, we have marshals. We do. We have drivers. This is Mini T Brushed, round 1, heat 1 of 2. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Again.
Okay, you're in the middle.
Watch the first quarter. Sorry. This one's going to go on the sound of the tone. Oh, no, the tabletop claims half the field. In the middle, in the middle, in the middle. It is Dustin Davis, your winner from last week, out front, followed by Devin, Chris, Lance, Daniel, and Carl. Oh, got one upside down. Got two upside down at the spine. Got another one in the carousel upside down. Guys, keep them under wheels. Dustin, your leader. Lance, second. Devin, Chris, Daniel, Carl, your running order. Long race, a lot of time. It is coming up on the 1 minute mark. Dustin right now going through the dip. Lance going through the dip. Looks like Daniel's making his way up to third now. He is going through the dip. Carl in fourth through the dip. Daniel rolls it coming onto the straightaway. Go, go, go. Meanwhile, Dustin's still out front. 15-1, fast lap of the race and fast lap of the... Carl comes back with a 15-0 fast lap in the third position now. All right, it's Dustin, Lance, Carl, Daniel, Devin, and Chris, your running order. Rich, can you finish calling this? Get my truck ready. I'm up next.
Okay, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. It's Dustin, Lance, Carl, Daniel, Devin, and Chris. Dustin's going over the rollers over the large table. Now to the spine.
Catching him, Daniel.
2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Battle right now, closest on the track is battle for first between Dustin and Lance, coming down the straightaway now. Separated by 0.84 seconds. Daniel in third, going through the rollers, going over the tabletop, couple turns behind. Oh, Dustin has a problem in the corner down here. Lance tags him, going over the rollers.
Left.
Dustin goes a little bit wide. Lance takes the lead now. Current pace is a 19.503. Fast lap on the track is Daniel at 14.2. Slowly but surely, Daniel's catching the leaders. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Lance, your leader, coming down the straightaway now. Dustin coming down the straightaway. Daniel coming this right now. Battle for second now. Lance has pulled out a 3-second lead over Dustin and Daniel. 4 minutes down, 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
It's like Daniel got around Dustin. Daniel has a little bit of problem over the large table. Let Dustin go back to second as Lance pulls away by 4.5 seconds. Pace now 19.502 for Lance. 4:30 down, 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
It's Lance, Dustin, Daniel, Carl, Chris, and Devin. Top three all still on the same lap.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds to go. Looks like this is going to be the last lap. Carl, you got caught at the line.
19 lap 501.4
Lance, you're done.
Result.
No, keep going, Carl.
Devin
Keep
Larkin
going.
done
Sorry.
With a 16 lap 503.8
You made
result.
it by point.
Dustin Davis done with a 19 lap
3:03.
503.9 result. Daniel Hines done with
And
a 19
now you're
lap
done.
504.5 result.
Lance Dillingham takes
Chris
that
Ford
with a
done with a
19.501.
17
Dustin in second with a 19.503.
Carl
Daniel in
Holland
third
done
with
with a
19.504. Carl in
514.8 result.
fourth,
All drivers are
19.514.
finished.
Chris in fifth with a 17.506. And Devin in sixth with a 16.503. Heat number 2, Mini T brushed. You're up.
Up next.
Time to beat
race number 8.
19.501.
Mini T brushed. Heat 2 of 2. Tom
It's
Bach.
Grant, Bryson, Mike, Ellery,
Pickett.
Tony, and Tom.
Bryson Furnish. Grant Dillingham.
Waiting
Tony
on
Hines.
Ellery and Tony to check in.
Slow right now. Yeah. This feels like that motor. Sometimes it's hefty, and sometimes it's like that's missing the bottom of it. You had a really good run, man. 21.505. That's getting it. Getting you tired?
I just put on the best that I had.
1 minute to the start of the race. Ellery Savage.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a little rough. Yeah. Gotta be patient. Gotta be patient to go around, especially on small. Okay, straightaway is
45
closed.
seconds to the start of the race.
We're gonna line them up here. Grant, you're on number 1. Bryson on the 2. Mike on the 3. Ellery on the 4. Tony on the 5. And Tom on the
30 seconds
6.
to the start of the race.
Just like practice.
Tom, you're not up there. You're in the back. Way back.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, looks like we got marshals ready.
Less than 5.
Drivers ready. This is going to go on the tone. Oh, not a clean start by the top 2. Let them get a lap here. People having a little trouble over the spine. Whoa. We got Mike out in first. Ellery wasn't second, but Tony took over that. Oh, Mike had a little problem over the dip. Tony takes the lead on this one. It's Tony, Mike, Bryson, Ellery, Tom, and Grant. Leader over the spine, through the doubles, through the dip, down the straightaway he comes.
Hey, front section.
1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. It's Tony, Bryson, Mike, Ellery, Tom, and Grant. Tony's current pace is 19.507. That would put him currently in 4th place. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Later down the straightaway again. Coming over the rollers now. 2nd place right behind him within about a second and a half. What? Right now, Tony is moving up to 3rd position at a 19.504. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Current pace is a 19.505. Bryson in second with a pace of 19.511. Bryson does have the fastest lap on the track at a 14.5. Right now, Tony's now up into 2nd place with a 19.503 pace. Leader coming down the straightaway. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, halfway there. Leader going over the doubles. Through the dip, down the straightaway he goes. 2nd place is 4.5 seconds behind. That's Bryson going through the dip. Down the straightaway now. Looks like Mike just passed Bryson for 2nd place. And Bryson passes him back. Oh, sorry. I thought it was a blue one.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go.
You're catching them. Go.
It's Tony, Mike, Bryson, Tom, Ellery, and Grant. Tony pace 20.514. That would be a new TQ. You got to keep it up. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go.
Dad, squeeze it.
Be the only 20-lap run so far in truck class. Watch the straightaway. Stay inside of straightaway. Stay inside.
Good job.
3:45 down, 1:15 to go. It's Tony, Tom, Bryson, and Mike. Tom's moved up to second place past Bryson. Leader going over the large tabletop
1
now.
minute left.
Over the spine. $50 seconds to go.
45 seconds
Current pace
left.
is 25:14. Still in TQ pace. 35 seconds to go. Leader down the straightaway again.
30 seconds left.
Leader over the large tabletop. 20 seconds to go. It's going to be close.
15 seconds left.
Leader, white, blue, and pink buggy over the tabletop now. Truck. Truggy, buggy. 3, 2, you're going to make the lap, Skip. Go on. That's your victory lap.
Tom Bach done with a 19-lap 5:03.5
Thomas finished.
result.
Bryson, you're
done
finished.
with a 19-lap 5:08.7 result.
Ellery
Savage
finished.
done with a 18-lap 5:12.1 result.
Still waiting on Grant.
Mike Dietrich done with a 19-lap 5:13 flat result. Tony Hines done with a 20-lap 5:14 flat result.
Tony's going to take the new
Grant Gilliam
TQ
done
with a
16-lap 5:24 flat
25-14.
result.
Tom moves
All
up to
drivers are
moves to
finished.
third place. Bryson makes to 6th, and Mike to 7th.
Up next, race number 9. Mini Monster, Grom. Heat 1 of 1. Denny Hunty. Mike Howell.
All right, Mini
Decker.
Monster Grom, you're up.
I don't care. It's still, don't touch it.
Tim Becker. Bart Alvarado. Heather Hunty.
This is 8 Groms. Have fun. Need my marshals out here. Definitely going to need them for this one. Ellery,
1 minute to the start of the race.
you in this one. There's only one.
Yeah, no, there's only one. There's only one Grom.
Yeah, we're going to need some volunteers.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
There's a, is that Bart with the transponder?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
You might want to stick that down here. There you go.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
But we need more Grom.
Less than 5.
Whoa, that was interesting. All right, let Ellery get
Ellery
a lap in
Savage.
here. Oh, yes. Grom tip. Yep, just make sure those 2 screws on the outdrives are tight. All right. Grid for this one. Bart on the 1. Tim lining up beside him on the 2. Heather on the 3. Brandon on the 4. Carl 5 and Mike 6. Denny 7 and Ellery 8. Yes, we have clear bodies. Anybody want to do one-shot wonders for the next round? All right. We have a full grid of Groms. We have all of our marshals. Everybody ready? Okay. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Be nice in the first corner. 8 Groms will go on the sound of the tone. Couple backflips, 1 in a box, and there's 5 piled up in the first corner and 1 sent right into the first wall. First cross line is Carl, followed by Denny, Tim. There's 3 on the straightaway. I'm not sure who's who. It'll be Bart, Mike, Brandon, Heather, and Ellery. Let's start picking some cars out. Carl over the spine. Round carousel and through the dip. That is your leader coming down the straightaway. Then we have Denny in second. Try to pick him up here. Might not be. It is now Tim in second. Tim in the all green with the orange dot. Then Denny in third. In, I believe, the green factory paint scheme. I know Bart in fourth with that red with the green wheel dot on top. Or pink wheel dot. Red with pink is Bart. Then we got Mike in fifth, I believe, coming down the straightaway now. That is him. Mike in the red with the green wheel dot. Then we got Ellery and Brandon going at it 6 and 7. Ellery in the Ohio State. Brandon in the orange and green going over the spine. Oh, coming side by side with, I believe, is that Denny? I think it was. Help him out. 1 in the dip, 1 in the dip, 1 in the dip. Ellery's upside down on the ramp. 1 before the driver's stand tabletop. Oh, little wheel to wheel there. Oh, in the sweeper, in the sweeper. Help him out, help him out. Watch sweeper, watch sweeper, watch sweeper. And there's 3 on top of each other down here in the rollers. Out front is still Carl. It's like he was upside down on that corner table. He's still out front going through the rollers. Pink and purple is your leader. It is Bart in second. Red with the pink wheel dot. He is about 5 seconds back from Carl. Then we have Tim and Denny battling the 2 green Groms. Going over the driver's stand tabletop. Around the corner. Over the spine. That is Tim in third. Denny in fourth, I believe.
2 minutes left.
There they are down the straightaway. Yes, Tim in third. Oh, Denny upside down in the sweeper. Carl coming around to lap him. Carl turns a personal best 16.4 last time around. Mike right now holding the fastest lap of this race, a 15.8. Oh, trouble on carousel. 1:30 to go, 1:30 to go. Mini SCT Heat 1, you guys are up next. Have them ready. Looks like we have unfortunately lost Ellery out of this one. Not sure. That was on lap 5.
1 minute left.
We're less than a minute to go. Carl, Bart, Tim, Denny, Mike, Brandon, Heather, the running order. Closest battle
left.
on track was between Bart and Tim. Looks to still be between Bart and Tim. Denny and Mike now going at it. Down here in the hairpin through the rollers. Denny in the green, Mike in the red.
30 seconds
Oh,
left.
Brandon having a little trouble on the spine there. Carl almost putting a lap on the field. Got Carl, Bart, Tim, Denny, Mike, Brandon, Heather.
15 seconds left.
Bart and Tim 2.7 apart. Denny and Mike 2.3. Gonna be a little bit more now. Mike tags aboard. 5 seconds. See if they'll make it to the line. No.
Denny
Time
Hunter
has
done with a
expired.
15
Next
lap
time you cross the
5:0.4
line, you're done.
result. Mike Howell done with a 15 lap 5:02.8 result. Brandon Decker done with a 13 lap 5:03.4 result.
Down the straightaway they go.
Bart
Carl
Alvarado
takes
done
it
with a 16 lap
17.510.
5:05.4
Bart second with a
result. Carl Howell done
16.505.
with a 17
Tim
lap
third with a
5:10.5
16.510.
result.
Denny,
Tim
Mike,
Becker done with a
Brandon,
16 lap
Heather,
5:10.5
and Ellery
result.
finishing out the order.
Heather Hunty done with a 13 lap 5:11.3 result. All drivers are finished.
Mike does have fastest lap of that one, a
Up
15.8,
next,
followed by Bart with a
race number 10.
15.9.
Mini SCT Open. Heat 1 of 2. Wyatt Wyckoff. Dustin Davis. Rob Nichols. One minute to the start of the race.
We'll call it then. I didn't see anybody
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm waiting on everybody.
Dots all about. Now you're giving away green dots?
You want some green dots for your Grom?
Oh yeah, I need a green dot on my green Grom.
Yeah, that'd help me a lot.
I know. We were both
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like I see Lance out there. Oh, it's marked as Alex. Okay, there we go.
15 seconds
All
to
right,
the
we got
start
everybody
of the
checked
race.
in. Looks like we
Lance
do have
Dillon.
our marshals. Going to go ahead and get a grid. This one will be Wyatt on the 1, Rob lining up on the 2, Dustin 3,
Less than
Lance
5.
4. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Good start. Good start, guys. Oh, it looks like Wyatt going for a little cartwheel. That'll be Dustin to point. Lance to second. Wyatt third. Rob fourth. Yes, every single short course out here now is really quiet. It's good. So that looks like Lance to the lead with a little bit of a flip there. And it is Wyatt in second, Dustin in third, Rob in fourth. Oh, Wyatt having trouble on the carousel. That was going to get Dustin to second. Once again. Lance, Dustin, Wyatt, and Rob, 115 in. Lance with a 14.37 last time around. Fastest lap of the race so far. Oh, trouble for Dustin at the end of the straight. Whoa! That was cool. Didn't quite stick the landing. Yes, unfortunately from the announcer booth, can't see the other side of the spine. So after they go over that long tabletop there, got to wait till they come back over to see him. Coming up on halfway. We are halfway through this one. Heat 2, have them ready. That is going to be Tracy, Joey, Steven, Tony, and Bryson. Lance holding the fastest lap of the race, a 14.2 on lap 8. Oh, a little trouble there in the middle. Oh, Rob in the box. 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
It is 1:30 to go. Right now, everybody kind of on their own pace right now. Just get a good run in. Try to keep it in the A heat. When we go on to round 2, we'll be doing a resort after this round. So you may not and probably will not be in the same heat again.
One minute left.
Oh, traction roll at the end of the straightaway for Dustin.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Oh, trouble in the rollers as Wyatt. $20 to go.
15 seconds left.
Five seconds. Looks like this lap will be everybody's last as time expires.
Done with a 17-lap
Lance taking it and setting the time to beat a
20.502.5.
It'll be Dustin in second with a 19.507. Wyatt third with a 17.5 flat. Rob fourth with a 15.508.
Result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 11. Mini SCT Open. Heat 2 of 2. Tracy Smith. Bryson Furnish. Stephen Bailey.
All right, Mini SCT Heat 2, you guys are up.
Joey Wickoff.
2 trucks into the wall. Whoa, wheelies. Watching the sweeper, watching the sweeper.
Tony Hines.
Would like to say hello to the people watching on YouTube. Oh, end of the
start of the race.
straightaway. Yeah, they're both good.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
So it looks like every truck tonight is a Mini B with mini drag body mounts and a Latrax body.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, yeah, gonna need some volunteer marshals for this one. There's only 4 in that last heat. Gonna need at least 2 volunteers. Volunteers, please.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, your run was a 25:025.
Less than 5.
Okay, we got marshals. We're good. All right, we got everybody checked in. Gonna go ahead and get a grid. This one's gonna be Tracy on the 1, Joey on the 2, Steven on the 3, Tony on the 4, Bryson on the 5. Tracy on the 1, Joey on the 2, Steven on the 3, Tony on 4, Bryson on 5. All right, everybody easy in the first corner. Time to beat is Lance with a 25:02 in Heat 1. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, trouble in the first corner. I think 4 of the 5 trucks met at least one wall. Oh, and it's trouble over the spine. Bryson going into the gap there. So it is Tracy leading that first lap, finding the board. It's going to be Tony and Bryson now taking over first and second. Oh, Bryson having a little bit of trouble on the other side of the spine, so it is going to put Tony about a second out front. Oh, trouble in the rollers. Careful, careful. Nice jump. Oh, Tony finds a board. Goes long way around. Bryson going to get out to the lead. Watch straightaway. Clear. Bryson rubbing that outside wall down the straightaway. Bryson in the yellow and purple is your leader. Tony in the white and green Braun GP paint scheme in second. Oh, wow, end of the straightaway clear. 130 down, 330 to go. Remember, there are 2 heats of brushless buggy that'll be up next. Make sure you're out there for the right one. Oh, that was a weird sound coming down the straightaway. Oh, Tracy and Joey going at it. That is not a battle for position. Joey 1 lap up on Tracy. Oh, watch straightaway, clear. Watch the end of the straightaway, watch the end of the straightaway. Trouble for Tracy. Oh, Bryson having some trouble there over the spine. Bryson holds fastest lap of this race, a 13.8. That last one certainly wasn't it, 17.6. Although Tony in second also had a bit of a rough lap. Oh, Tony with a fast lap that time around, a 14.6. Cuts into Bryson's lead a little bit. And then finds a box. Uh-oh. Problems for Tracy. Looks like a popped rod end. 3 down, 2 to go. Oh, trouble for Joey and Tony. Bryson coming up on him. And with that, Bryson just about puts a lap on the field as Tony slides it backwards into the wall. Whoa, weird bounce off of that long tabletop there. Oh, Joey is crunched in the box there. Oh, watch straightaway. Looks like Tracy and Bryson came together there and almost collected Tony. Right now, Bryson on an estimated 25:11 pace. That is 9 seconds off of Lance's TQ of a 25:02. Oh, trouble for Bryson and Tony.
1 minute left.
Oh, trouble for Joey. That crunch in the box might have hurt something. Oh, I see. The body's having a rough time there.
45 seconds left.
That's what that sound is. Yeah, it works. Oh, Tracy having trouble in the sweeper. It's clear.
30 seconds left.
30 to go. Oh, trouble for Tracy onto the straight. Tony catching
15
Bryson,
seconds left.
looking to take his lap back. I'm not sure what happened. They haven't come out the other. There they are. Looks like they might have gotten into each other on the other side of the spine. Time is going to expire. Bryson makes the lap. Tony does not.
13 lap 501.6 result. Tracy Smith done with a 13 lap 502.8
So that will put
result.
Dustin in third overall.
Bailey done with a
Bryson going to
17 lap
split between
510.5
Lance and
result.
Dustin there. Second
Wickott done
overall
with
with a
17 lap
25-13 run,
513.1
taking this heat
Bryson
of
Furnish
Mini
done with a 20
SCT.
lap
Tony in second,
513.3
18-501, fourth
All
overall.
drivers are finished.
Steven in third, Joey fourth, Tracy fifth.
Up next, race number 12. Mini B brushless. Heat 1 of 2.
All right,
Griffith.
brushless heat 1 and 2.
Devin
This is
Larkin.
going to be Bob, Devin, Chase, and Brandon.
Brandon Dietrich. One minute to the start of the race.
Gonna need some volunteer marshals out here. Should have my 5 mini SCTs. Plus an extra volunteer, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
There's gonna be 4 brushless buggies. The next heat will be 5.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Still waiting. Chase, are you out there? Oh, there he is. He's coming.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Oh. Nope, track repair crew. What is track repair crew doing? You taking out that T? Okay. Oh, you mean like last week? With me? Is it good, Joey? All right. More toward the tabletop, the first tabletop.
Chase Baginski.
All right, we got all of our drivers out there. One more marshal in the middle, please. I'm going to need one more marshal in the middle. All right, let's go ahead and get a grid. This one is going to be Bob on the 1, Devin lining up beside him on the 2. Then on row 2, we have Chase on the 3 and Brandon on the 4. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, it's a rough start. Bob and Brandon racing down the straight through the hairpin down here, through the rollers. Battle for the lead, coming over the spine, side by side. It'll be Brandon out front. Oh, cartwheeling down the straight. Bob will retake the lead. Didn't end up losing that much time. Everything looks all right as they come across the line, 5/10 apart. Down in the hairpin, it's less than that. Over the spine, side by side. Once again, they get, Brandon over top of Bob. Brandon back to the lead. Oh, Chase having a wheelie down the straightaway. Chase in this battle, too. Looks like a little trouble for Brandon. That's going to put Bob all over him. Brandon tags the inside board. Bob to the lead. Chase to second. Brandon third. Uh-oh, trouble. Somebody's in the box. That is Chase. Bob out front. Brandon in second. Chase in third. They keep trading places. Oh, Devin having some trouble outside that short table. Bob down the straightaway, loose slipper. Brandon in second, Chase third, and Devin fourth. Oh, Brandon now going to take the lead on the other side of the spine. Gets it wrong going into carousel, though. Bob will retake that lead. Bob definitely with a loose slipper there. Oh, Devin going into Bob there. That is going to be Brandon now with a decent lead. Brandon out front now. Chase in second, Bob third. Oh, Chase having some trouble. That's going to put Bob back up to second. We are just over halfway through.
Two minutes left.
Oh, Chase having trouble at the end of the straightaway. Steering link, camber link. Oh, it didn't. That's not unscrewed. Yeah. That's a camber block? Oh, it's metal, so it unscrewed. Need Loctite on that. Sorry about that, Chase. 1:30 to go. It's Brandon and Bob. Brandon out front. Bob 6.2 behind. Still a loose slipper. Got to be careful on that one.
Oh, that's what I was going through a little bit ago.
1 minute left.
Oh, watch straight. Clear. Watch it after the spine. After the spine.
45 seconds left.
40 seconds to go.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
15 seconds. Oh, Brandon on spine. Having some trouble. But with 5 seconds to go, Brandon's going to make the lap. Bob will not. So this is going to be it. Bob coming across with a 19.502. Fastest lap of the race on that last one, a 14.9.
Devin Larkin done with a 17
Devin in
lap
third.
507.5
And
result.
Brandon taking this one with a 25.10.
result. All drivers
Bob
are
second with a
finished.
19.502. Devin third with 17.507. Chase, unfortunately, out of this one, lap 11. Had a screw back out. Or a ball stud. All right, last heat of the round. Brushless heat 2. You guys are up. This one is
next,
Tom, Larry,
race number
Richard,
13.
Carl, and Bryson.
Mini B brushless. Heat 2 of 2. Richard Schwartz. Bryson Furnish. Tom Bach. Carl Holland. Larry Choice.
All right, we got all our drivers checked in. Need my marshals out there, plus a couple volunteers.
1 minute to the start
Need a
of the
couple
race.
volunteers for this one. I should have Bob, Devin, Chase, and Brandon. And 2 volunteers, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, young guy, I appreciate
15 seconds
you
to the start of the race.
wanting to help out, but could we get somebody else at 1, please, or at least to help him out?
Less than 5.
Don't make the kid do everything.
Into straightaway, that might be a little wild too.
Okay, that'll work. Yes, thank you for wanting to help out. Just there's a lot going on at 1. Okay, now we got marshals everywhere. Okay, this will work. Is everybody all right with this? All right. Not too crowded out there. All right. We got everybody checked in. Go ahead and get a grid. I got Bryson over here. Okay. Straightaway close, Bryson, that was fast. Easy. So it'll be Tom on the 1, Larry on the 2, Richard 3, Carl 4, and Bryson 5. There we go. Tom crawling into that 1 spot. All right, are we ready, guys? Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, Larry and Richard come together. Get tangled in that first corner. Is Tom out front? Bryson second. Carl in third. Larry and Richard once again on the spine. Oh, they have trouble. Watch it at the end of the straight, and it's clear. Bryson, Tom, Carl, Richard, and Larry, the running order. We will do a resort after this one. So you may not be in the same heat again. Just keep that in mind. Oh, trouble for Tom. Stuck on the little barrier there. That's going to get Carl around up to second. Tom trying to get it back from him. Bryson is your leader. Yellow and purple. Oh, trouble on the corner table for Richard. Looks like he got around Tom for a second, but Tom will take it back before they cross the line. Let's see, pick out your leader here. Coming down the straightaway now. Through the sweeper, around the hairpin, through the rollers. Over the long table. Spine. Into the carousel. Through the dip, around the corner table, down the straightaway. Then we have Carl in second, coming down the straightaway now, pink and purple. It is Tom in third, stuck against a board. That is going to allow Richard back up to third. Tom to fourth. Larry, unfortunately, with a bit of a rough lap there, down to fifth. Hard hit into the wall for Carl. It's alive. Bryson turns fastest lap of the race so far, 12.865. Two minutes to go.
Left.
Field is starting to stretch out a little bit here, and Richard has trouble on the corner table. That allows Tom to get within 4 seconds of Richard. 1:30 to go. Right now, Bryson, Carl, and Richard all going over Brandon in the order at the estimated pace. Tom right on the edge of taking that fourth place. Oh, that's trouble for Bryson. Rear left. Loosen up behind the wheel. Don't know where it is. It's gone. That's unfortunate for Bryson, taking him out of the lead of this one. That will put Carl into the lead of this race. 21.504 estimated pace.
5 seconds left.
Oh, trouble at the end of the straightaway. That's Carl and Richard coming together. Carl, Tom,
left.
Richard, your top three. 25 seconds to go. Carl almost with a lap over Tom.
15 seconds left.
Oh, trouble coming onto the straight for Tom. With that, Carl puts a lap on the field with 5 seconds to go. Tom and Richard are going to be battling to the end on this one. Richard running over Larry there.
Carl Holland done with a 21 lap 505.3
Carl, Tom,
result.
Richard, and Larry
Tom
all
Buckland with a 20
done.
lap 506.2
Carl with 21.505 takes
Richard Schwartz done with a
TQ.
20 lap
Tom second with a 25.06. Richard
Larry
third with a
Choice done with an
25.08.
18
They will be
lap
1, 2,
509.3
3
result.
in the
All
next
drivers
round
are
as well.
finished.
Larry with an 18.509 in fourth of this one. Time to resort.
Up next, race number 1. Novice brushed. Heat 1 of 2.
Okay, guys, it is 8:53. Resorts done. I'm posting them now. We'll get everybody a chance to look at this. We will start Novice at 9 o'clock. That's basically 5 minutes. Here's one for up there. Here's one for down here. Those look good.
There's a spot on this tire where it's flat. You flat spotted a tire. I don't know how.
What?
This part of the tire is worn more than the other side.
The tire's out around. I can see a hump in it.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, it is. This one's slightly out around.
Pizza guys here. Who ordered pizza? If you ordered pizza, stand up now.
But everybody's. Who do we got for pizza? Carl, did you order pizza?
Nope, but I'll take it.
If it's paid for, I'll take it.
All right, guys. It is 8:55. Novice, be ready to run
1
at
minute to the
9
start
o'clock,
of the
guys. Be ready to run at 9 o'clock.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Okay, guy. Excuse me. Printing a new version. Just so you know, we just changed brushless buggy. It's all one heat now. Chase has to go home, and that'll save us a heat for the night. So, printing a fresh lineup for everybody. Okay, Bryson.
Wish I had new rears. I could deal with pushing fronts. I can't deal with sliding rears. You want to switch? Give me your new tires. I'll give you sliding rears. They're shorter and rounder pins than the top of their target, so lots of. The thing is, because they're softer and the car wears down on them harder than what these are, you wear them out quicker. Yeah, so if you run them in stock, they're okay, but if you mod them, then it's going to hurt.
What are we talking about?
Stick shot.
Oh.
In mod. Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, guys, it's time for Novice. Head out to the track, please. Novice, round one, or heat one is, excuse me, Eric, Ryan, Josh, and Ben. Everybody else, pull off the track, please. Those are a cut down.
Ryan Finch.
Okay, folks, I need
Ben
modified, or I should say, brushless mini B out to the turn marshal. We re-condensed brushless. They're all in one heat now, so need everybody out to marshal, please. This is Novice Brushed Heat 1. Eric Isaacs, Ryan Finch, Josh Parks, and Ben Finch. I have Ryan and Ben out on the track warming up. There goes another one. That is Eric. Where'd Josh go? Yes, we are starting now. Modified guys, brushless guys, need you on the track to turn marshal, please. Brushless buggy, need you on the track turn marshal. I'm going to start calling names and docking laps.
People actually go outside, so you might.
Yeah.
I will go out there.
We need Carl, Tom, Richard, Brandon, Bob, Larry. That's the first six.
Oh, it should be the
Go ahead.
last 6.
No, it should be the first 6.
Top qualifier shouldn't have.
Bullshit. All right, guys, turn marshals. We need you out here. I'm going to start docking laps. Carl 1, Tom 2, Richard on the 3, Brandon 4, Bob 5, Larry 6. If somebody wants to help, it would be Devin and Bryson. They are the other ones. All right, we got it. All right, guys, starting good for this one will be Eric on the 1, Ryan on the 2, Josh on the 3, and Ben on the 4. Anybody know where Josh went to? Yeah. Okay. Josh is out then. All right. Well, shoot, I could have condensed Novice into one heat, too. Just a second. All right, guys, Novice guys, the rest of you get them ready. We're going to run this as one heat. Condense the night a little bit. Novice guys, get them ready. We'll do this real quick, resort things. Give me just a second.
Is that Grant up there too?
That is Grant.
Hey, Grant!
Quit chatting. Get your car ready. Pay attention.
We're making it all one. Make it go faster. There's a couple guys
All right, guys, Novice. We just one of the guys left early. We're going to combine everybody down to one heat, save some time for the rest of the night. And you're all going to be 8 in the main anyhow, so make it interesting.
Up next, race number 2. Novice brushed. Heat 2 of 2. Grant Kosabud.
What was that? Well, it's just easier to do that. That way he still scores points. Huh? Yes, he does. All right, guys, Novice brushed. Let's get everybody out here now. It will be Rob Ross on the 1, Jared on the 2, Brandon on the 3, Grant on the 4, Kyle on the 5, Eric on the 6, Ryan on the 7, and Ben on the 8.
Kyle Ashcraft. Rob Ross.
All right, guys, I need Jared to cross the
race.
line for me. Eric, Ryan, and Ben. I know you guys already did, but let's check in again for me real quick.
Ben Finch.
Oh.
Eric Isaacs. Ryan
That's
Finch.
Weird. That must
45
be
seconds to the start of the
Jared,
race.
because we resorted. Okay.
Jared Bornhorst.
Gotcha, Jared. You're in there. All right. All right, guys. Starting good will be Rob on the 1, Jared on the 2, Brandon on the 3, Grant on the 4, Kyle on the 5, Eric on the 6, Ryan on the 7, and Ben on the 8.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, as soon as Ryan pulls in there, we are good. All
Less than
right,
5.
This is Novice. Now just heat 1 of 1. Round 2. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Again, I will say be nice in the first corner. This one is going to go at the sound of the tone. Pop a link, pop a link. All right, guys, we are 1 minute into this one. Brandon Decker out front, Grant Kosbud second, Jared Bernhardt third, Eric and Rob. They are all really close together right now. Top 5 cars are separated by 8 seconds. Top 2, less than a second apart as of the last lap. And again, they are 0.2 apart. That is first and second going through the rollers. That is a battle for the lead over the tabletop, side by side. Grant squeaks by between the board and Brandon. Brandon has a little trouble. Or that was Grant in trouble in the carousel. They both have trouble in the carousel. Battle for the lead down the straightaway. That is a Soul Truck. Oh, watch going up the hill, guys. Watch going up the hill into the dip. Oh. Oh. First and second going in the straightaway again. Oh, Grant turns it upside down. That is battle for the lead going over the tabletop again. Over the spine they go. Looks like Brandon has the lead, but he finds a board and then finds another car, finds him. First and second still struggling, and the table's in the middle, table in the middle, table in the middle. Down the straightaway, there's a lot of cars flipping. Keep it easy, keep it easy. It is clear. Grant Kozabed out front, I believe. Yes, he is. Jared second, Kyle third, Rob, Eric, Brandon, Ryan, and Ben. That's where they are at the 2.5 minute mark or halfway of this race. Grant, Rob, Jared, Kyle, top four. Rob, Jared, and Kyle, and Grant, and Brandon, 6 seconds apart. Throw him over, throw him over. Thank you. Let me pick up your leader. Just crosses the line with, actually, Rob Ross now your leader. Kyle second. Grant and Jared back to third and fourth. I missed that.
2 minutes left.
We got 2 to go. Let me pick up Rob. I believe there he is under the scoring loop right now in the silver and green buggy with Grant right behind him. Battle for, oh, Grant finds a board. It's going to hurt. Grant crossed the line 1 second behind Rob. Now he's about 3 seconds back. Rich, you're in the race line. Uh-oh. Oh, no, that is Grant. I told you. Go, go, go.
What the hell? Come on, dude.
1:10 remaining, guys. 1:10 remaining. Grant Kozabud having a long one here. He's back on. No, he's not. The dog moon is not in the car. Yeah. Oh, watch it in the rollers, guys. Watch it in the rollers. It is clear. We have less than a minute to go. Right now, Rob Ross, not Bob Ross, not the painter.
Left.
The RC driver is out front right now. Jared Bornhurst in second. Brandon Decker in third. Kyle in fourth. Eric in fifth.
30 seconds left.
If I do that, then I start talking about happy little trees, and we don't like that. Help him in the middle. 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 Come on.
15 seconds left.
All right, guys, 15 to go. Rob Ross, your leader. Jared in second. Brandon Decker third. Kyle, Eric, Grant, Ryan, and Ben.
Ryan
Time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done. Ryan is done. Eric is done.
With a 13
Grant is done.
2.7 result.
Jared is done. And the winner
done with a 12
sneaks by Rob at the end on the
result.
last lap. Brandon Decker
Jared
in third. Kyle
lap 506.7
is waiting on Kyle to finish, guys. Got one more to finish. One more to finish. Help him out.
Result.
And there is
Rob
Kyle.
Ross done with a 15
that is
lap
it.
509.1 result. Brandon Decker done with a 15 lap 510.9 result. Kyle Ashcraft done with a 15 lap 520.9 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 3. JRX2 Spec Heat 1 of 1. Bryson Furnish.
All right, guys.
Alex
JRX2
Dillingham.
Spec is on track. I need the racers who just ran out to turn marshal, please.
Chris Ward.
Okay, guys, need the novice drivers back out the turn marshal, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys.
Howell.
JRX2 spec is warming up, waiting on Daniel to
45
check in.
seconds
Everybody
to the
else
start
is
of the
here.
race.
Looks like my marshals are out there. So we are about ready to go here. Let's close the straightaway. Close the straightaway. Let Daniel get a lap in here. Make sure it
30
checks.
seconds to the start of the race.
Starting grid for this one will be Bryson on the 1, Daniel on the 2,
Daniel
Mike
Hines.
on the 3, Wyatt on the 4, Chris on the 5, Alex on the 6. It's like Josh packed it in early, so
15 seconds to the start of the race.
okay, guys. Bryson 1, Daniel 2, Mike 3, Wyatt 4,
Less
Chris
than
5,
5.
and Alex on the 6. All right, we have a grid. We have marshals. This is JRX2 spec, Heat 1, Round 2. Marshals ready, drivers ready. This one is going to go at the sound of the tone. And they're off. Oh, Mike turns in early at the start. It's going to hurt. Bryson and Daniel out early. Bryson out front, Daniel second, Chris Ward in third right now, Mike Howell in fourth, Alex, Wyatt, and Josh. In the hole, in the hole, in the hole. It looks like Wyatt found the garage. All right, Bryson, Daniel, Mike, Alex, Chris, Wyatt, and Josh are running order right now. Bryson has a 3-second lead over Daniel. Fast laps for Bryson, 14.58. Daniel, 14.69. Don't worry about him. All right, guys, coming up on the 2-minute mark. Coming up on the 2-minute mark. Bryson, Daniel, Mike, Chris, Alex, Wyatt, and not Josh. Right now, Bryson has a 4-second lead over Daniel. Daniel has an 8-second lead over Mike. Mike has 11 seconds over Wyatt. Wyatt, Chris, and Alex actually all battling for that 4th position. Both Daniel and Bryson clicked up the fast lap by a 10th. Watch at the end of the sweeper. Watch it in the sweeper. Don't stand there, Grant. All right, coming up halfway. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Bryson out front. Daniel second. Mike third. Bryson with a substantial lead now. Mike is still third. Bryson rolls it on the spine. That's going to hurt.
Two minutes left.
Watch it on the dip. It's clear. Okay, guys, 3:15 down, 1:45 to go. Leader going down the straightaway. Second place going over to the big table. Third place going over the carousel. Coming up on the one to go, it's Bryson Daniel Mike. Bryson right now with an 11-second lead. He's on a 25:07 pace, which will set a new TQ. Daniel's on a 19:502, which will also be a new fast run for him. Actually, pretty much everybody's going faster this round.
45 seconds left. $30 left.
30 seconds to go. Bryson, Daniel, Mike. Daniel making time on Bryson a little bit. Got it down to an 8-second gap, but with 15 seconds to go, it's going to be a rough one to make up.
15 seconds left.
Daniel gains another second that lap. Time is going to expire.
Daniel Hines done with a 19
Daniel, you
lap
are caught
5:05
at the line
result.
with a
Wyatt Wyckoff done with a
5:00:06.
17 lap 5:04.3 result. Alex Dillingham done with a 14 lap 5:09.4 result. Bryson Furnish done
And
with
waiting
a
on
20
Chris
lap
to finish. That is all, folks.
result.
Jericho Spec is
Mike Howell
done.
done with a 18 lap
Bryson will be TQ,
5:13.5
Daniel second,
result.
Mike third,
Chris
then
Ward
Wyatt,
done with a
Chris,
17
Alex,
lap
and
5:14.1
Josh, who's
result.
not here.
All drivers are finished.
I know I'm just a novice, but last time when Marshall was standing in the corner down there, none of us could see that.
Up next.
Yeah, guys,
race number 4.
I
Mini
caught it. I
brushed.
didn't really know how to call it out.
Heat
When you're
1 of 3.
marshalling, you cannot marshal in the
Tracy
corner
Smith.
by the tabletop down there. You've
Ellery
got to step
Savage.
away from that corner.
Alex Dillingham.
You
Rob
make a better
Nichols.
door than a window.
Stephen Bailey. Heather Hunty.
All right, folks, this is Mini B Brushed, Heat 1 of 3. This is Alex Dillingham, Rob Nichols, Stephen Bailey, Ellery Savage, Heather Hunty, Tracy Smith, and Raymond Cook. You guys are all warming up right now. I need the drivers from Jericho 2 out to turn marshal, please. His car's just
1 minute to the start of the race. Raymond Cook 3. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we have cars checked in. I need the marshals. Jericho's 2 guys, are you out here? We had 6 of you. We should have all the marshal spots filled.
30 seconds to the start
I see
of the
5.
race.
I'm missing somebody.
Bryson, I think you were that TQ spot, you know. I think you were
He's
that-
there. He is. He's marshaling it. Need one more marshal, guys. Oh, that's right. You're in this. You're back to back. I need a volunteer, guys. I forgot. Alex is back to
15
back in this
seconds
one,
to the
so I
start
need
of the
one
race.
helping out in the middle, please. Yeah, if he wants to marshal down here, Daniel's got the middle.
Less than 5.
Come down here, Jamie. Hang out with me. All right, guys, we have marshals now. Let's get a grid. It'll be Alex on the 1, Rob on the 2, Steven on the 3, Ellery on the 4, Heather on the 5, Tracy on the 6, and Raymond on the 7. We are good. This is Mini B Brushed, Heat 1 of 3. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This is going to go on the sound of the tone. Good clean start. Majority, yes. Tracy just tried to drive through everybody and it didn't work. All right, guys, everybody is coming across the line for their first lap. It is Alex out front, Rob, Steve. That is your top three. Alex again for his second lap, Rob for his second lap. Stephen Bailey again for his second lap in third. I can't talk anymore. It is Alex, Rob, Steve, Heather, your top four right now. Raymond in fifth, Tracy in sixth, and Ellery in seventh. That is the rundown at the almost 1 minute mark. Right now, Alex with a 5-second lead over Rob and Heather. Oh, the cars are in the same corner. How'd that happen? Ellery's having some ball linkage issues. It drives, go for it. It's got a flexible link. All right, it is Alex, Rob, Heather, your top three now. All right, we are coming up on 2 down. Alex, Rob, Steven now the top three. Heather, Steve, Tracy, and Raymond all battling together for that third spot. It's Alex, Rob, Steven at the halfway point. Alex out front. He's on a 19.512. That's going to put him 8th overall if he keeps it up. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that, should I? All right, guys, we are cruising right along. Alex, Rob, Steve, your top three. Tracy, 4th. Heather, 5th. Ray, 6th. And Ellery pulled off with a lost kingpin. On the table. Watch it on the table in the back. Thank you. It's clear. Leader going down the straightaway under the loop. That is your leader in the orange car.
2 minutes left.
Rob Nichols in the blue and pink buggy is in second, about a lap down, actually. Alex has got lapped the field. We have 1:45 remaining. Alex out front, Rob second, Steve third, Tracy in fourth, Heather, Raymond, and Ellery. Alex right now, the only one moving himself out of the C heat. Leader in the orange buggy, clear sailing for at least a corner or two. He's coming up on traffic now. They tangle, and he goes right around him. It is Alex out front, Rob second, Stephen Bailey. Actually, Rob and Stephen now battling for that second position. Not anymore.
1 minute left.
Looks like Steve had a rough lap. That's going to give Rob a substantial lead.
.45 seconds left.
Oh, Rob finds the board. Lets Alex around. Alex is on a 19.502 currently with 35 seconds to go.
30 seconds
Watch it in the
left.
180 down here. Watch it. It is clear. Alex gets through the mess. $15 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Your leader, orange buggy. Second place, blue and pink drips. Stephen Bailey in the Mini B brushless body is in third right now. Time has expired.
Stephen
Alex,
Bailey
you
done
made
with
it.
a
Keep
16
going.
Lap 502.2 result. Tracy Smith done with a 16 lap 503.4
Keep going,
result.
Alex.
Rob Nichols done with a 17
Everybody
lap
else, as you
506.2
cross the line, you are done.
result.
And Alex finishes with a
Hunty done with a 16 lap
25-14. That will move him up to
507.6 result.
5th overall.
Raymond Cook 3 done with a 14 lap 510.3 result. Alex Dillingham done with a 20 lap 514.3 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 5. Mini B brushed. Heat 2 of 3. Bart Alvarado. Matthew Kerr. Mike Dietrich. Carl Holland. Bob Griffith. Joey Wickoff. Denny Hunty.
Okay, guys, everybody is checked in. I need my drivers from that last race out there to marshal. We will be missing Chase this round, so there'll be an empty spot on number 2.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, everybody's checked in. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get a grid.
That's my best run by 2 laps.
Mike Dietrich on number 1.
45
Chase is
seconds
not here
to the
on number
start of the
2.
race.
Bart on number 3. Carl number 4. Joey number 5. Denny number 6. Matthew Kerr number 7. And Bob on number 8. So we'll, if everybody wants to move up one since Chase is not here, we can do that. So Bart, you can go to 2. Carl, you can go to 3.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Joey 4. Denny 5. Matthew 6. And Bob on the 7. All right, guys. We have marshals. We have drivers.
15
This
seconds
is
to the start of the race.
Mini B brushed. Heat 2, round 2. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. You're going to go at the sound of the tone. Rob, you actually made a bigger blind spot that way. All right, first across the line is Mike Dietrich, followed by Joey, Matthew, Bart, Bob, Denny, and Carl. Oh boy, it's Battle of the Pink Buggies. I got Joey and Bart in this one again. Right now, your leader is Mike Dietrich, green buggy, going down the straightaway. Second is Matthew Kerr in the yellow buggy. Third is Bart in the pink buggy. Then Bob Griffith in the gray buggy, or black buggy, sorry, wrong body. And then Joey, Denny, Carl, and Chase. Right now, Mike is on the move. He is out front. 20-lap pace. Bart Alvarado second. Matthew Kerr third now. Watch it on the spine. Watch it in the spine. Rob, you're letting the girl do your job. Heather out-marshaled you. All right, guys, Mike out front, Matthew second, Bob up to third now, Bart back to fourth, then Joey, Denny, and Carl. Mike Dietrich still holding the lead. Matthew Kerr in second, 5 seconds back. Bob Griffith right behind Matthew. Bart right behind Bob. Battle is for third right now. Actually, second and third. There it comes, going through the rollers. That is second, third, and fourth. Matthew, Bob, and Bart. Yellow buggy, black buggy, and pink buggy. That is the race on the track right now. Your leader going through the rollers. He is about 4 seconds in front of them. Matthew Kerr in the yellow buggy, Bob Griffith in the black buggy. Oh, they tangle. Bart gets around both of them, goes to second. It's still Matthew. It's still now Bart, Matthew, and Bob, I do believe. Nope, Bart, Bob, and Matthew. But they are still, throw a blanket over him. Oh, no, we got one in the hole. That would be Bart. Bob Griffith up to second now. Matthew Kerr to third. Bart back to fourth after flipping on the table. Leader upside down. That's going to change things. Bob is right there. Mike Dietrich's lead is now shrunk. Bob now 1 second back. Mike on a 19.505. Bob on a 19.507. Actually, Mike, Bob, and Matthew battling for the bottom of the A right now. 7, 8, and 9 in qualifying. 120 remaining, 120 remaining. Mike's still holding on to the lead, but it's getting in traffic. Oh, Bob gets around him on the dip. Battle for the lead now going through the rollers. Oh, Bob finds problem in the roller. It's Matthew Kerr in there, too. That is all three cars battling for the lead, going over the spine. Mike has it. Matthew Kerr second now. Bob back to third. They're going through the dip down the straightaway. That is first, second, and third under the scoring loop. Oh, Matthew turns in early after the spine. That's going to let Bob get around for second. 45 seconds remaining. These guys are still battling for that 7, 8, and 9 position in qualifying. Looks like Mike back to the point now. Bob to second. Mike, Bob, Matthew. You can throw a blanket over them. Down the straightaway they go. No more than 15 foot apart. Mike in the green buggy, Bob in the black buggy, Matthew in the yellow buggy. Oh, they all tangle on the spine. Good marshalling. They come out even. They are still together. Bob finds the board. That is a Bob in the lead, Mike in second, and Matthew in third. It's ugly. They're all together. It's going to get close. This will be their last lap. Whoever wins this one. It's all together. Oh, inside Matthew. Bob down the straightaway takes the lead again. That is a heck of a race, guys. Bob, Matthew, and Mike, 1, 2, and 3.
Matthew Kerr
Carl comes across fourth. Bart in fifth. Denny and Joey. Come on. There we go. We are all done, guys. That was a very good race. Bob Griffith bumps himself into the 7th qualifying position. Matthew Kerr to the 8th.
Lap 5:13 flat result. Carl Holland done with a 19 lap 5:14.8 result. All drivers are finished.
Okay, guys. Mini B brushed.
Next,
Heat number 3. This is the A heat.
Mini B brushed.
Right
Heat
now, the
3.
guys outside
Hines.
looking in are Cameron, Larry,
Kennedy.
and Tim.
Tim Becker. Bryson
Cameron,
Furnish.
Larry, and Tim need to go a little
Richard
faster,
Schwartz.
get back in the A.
Lance Dillingham.
All right, guys, everybody's checked in but Brandon and Larry. Brandon and Larry, I need you guys to check in. Need the guys that just ran out to turn marshal.
1 minute to the start of the
I
race.
need Brandon and Larry to check in, please. There goes Larry.
Larry
Thank
Choice.
you. Got to put the transponder in, Brandon. Come on.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we'll get a grid for this one. It's Richard on the 1, Bryson on the 2, Lance on the 3, Brandon Dietrich will be on the 4, Daniel on the 5, Cameron on the 6, Larry on the
30
7,
seconds to the
Tim
start of
on
the
the
race.
8.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Check it real quick. Yeah, he didn't check yet.
Brandon Dietrich.
Good. Go. All right, guys. As soon as Brandon hits the spot,
Less
we will
than
get this
5.
one rolling. Did you find one? Look in the blue thing here. Under that mess. Yeah. All right, guys. This is Mini B Brushed Heat 3 of 3. This is the A heat in qualifying. Like I said, Cameron, Larry, and Tim on the outside looking in. They want to get back in the A. Going to have to go a little faster. It's going to take a 20-lap run to safely get yourself in the A right now. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This race is going to go at the sound of the tone. Very clean start. Little trouble on the tabletop. Everybody is clean and clear. Richard, Bryson, Lance, and Daniel. That is the top 4. Did you find one? Uh-oh. Lance stuck. That's going to hurt. Watch it on the big table. That was Daniel rolling it. So it is now Bryson out front, Richard, Brandon, Daniel, Lance, your running order. Let me pick him up. Bryson down the straightaway. That is Cameron right behind him. And then we have Richard, Brandon, and Daniel. It is Bryson in the purple and yellow flames. Richard in the white, pink, and purple. Then Brandon in the factory yellow paint scheme. That's creative. Then we have Daniel in the lavender, green, and white. Lance in the green and black and white checkers. And Larry in the blue and green. Got a trouble on the square table. All right. It is now Daniel to the lead. Richard to second. Bryson back to third. Oh, they're all together in that melee. They're behind they can't see behind that jump. There we go. It's Bryson, Daniel, and Lance now your running order. Bryson runs over Cameron. That's going to be a problem. Daniel goes around the outside of the mess. Is all over Bryson down the square table. They go down the straightaway. It's Bryson and Daniel going at it for the lead. Bryson, Daniel, and Lance. What? Watch Bart. Quit talking and Marshall. All right, guys, it's Bryson, Daniel, Lance, Richard, Brandon, and Larry, your top 6 now. We are just over halfway through this one. Bryson and Daniel going at it for the lead. There they go, under the loop. Just less than a second apart. Lance is 3 seconds back from that battle. Richard is 9 seconds back from Lance. Brandon is 2 seconds back from Richard. Larry is 5 seconds back from Brandon.
2 minutes left.
Then you have Cameron and Tim. Bryson out front. A little bit more of a lead this lap. He's getting traffic, though. That's gonna help Daniel catch him. Bryson is on a 25 flat. That will not beat the TQ. We got 1:30 to go. Oh, in the middle. He's up to a 21.513 now. Richard's TQ is 6 seconds faster than that. It's Bryson, Daniel, and Lance, your top 3. Daniel and Lance now the battle on track. Marshall in the middle. Watch the straightaway. Bryson, Daniel, Lance, Richard, your top 4. Brandon, Cameron, Larry. Oh, Brandon, Larry, Cameron, Tim, your final running order. We have 1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute to go. Your leader going through the rollers right now in traffic. Second place with not much traffic in front of him. Third place going through the rollers right now. Oh, the leader gets rolled coming off the spine. That's going to hurt. Daniel is right there. And Daniel gets
30 seconds
clipped
left.
in the dip. Bob rolls out of the way. All right, we're going to start giving out turn marshal awards. 15 seconds to go. It's still Bryson, Daniel, Lance. Daniel right now caught behind Larry and Brandon, guys. Actually, what did I miss here? Time has expired, guys. When you cross the line, you're done. Daniel is the winner with a 25.02. Bryson with a 25.03. Lance with a 25.05. Richard with a 25.07.
Lap 503.2 result.
Daniel bumps up to 4th overall, bumping Brandon Dietrich down to 5th overall. Other than that,
with a 20 lap
not much more change.
Result. Tim Becker done with a 18 lap 507.2 result. Richard Schwartz done with a 20 lap 507.4 result.
Okay, guys, Mini
Cameron
T
Kennedy done with a
brushed.
19
Heat
lap
1 is up.
514.4 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 7. Mini T brushed. Heat 1 of 2. Grant Dillingham.
All right, guys, Mini T brushed. Heat 1 of 2 is on track. This is Mike Dietrich, Carl, Ellery, Chris, Devin, and Grant.
Carl Holland. Chris Ward. One minute to the start of the race. Mike Dietrich. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, guys, I need again, Ellery and Devin to check in, please. Ellery and Devin. There's Ellery.
30 seconds
I
to
need
the start
Devin
of
to
the
check
race.
in. There we go. There's Devin. All right. Guys, straight away. Tim. Guys, get off your phone when you're marshalling, please. And stop talking to Carl.
Devin Larkin. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, guys, everybody's checked in. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Starting grid for this one will be Mike on the 1, Carl on the 2, Ellery on the 3, Chris on the 4, Devin on the 5, and Grant on the 6. Again, Mike 1, Carl 2, Ellery 3, Chris 4, Devin 5, and Grant on the 6. Guys, keep in mind we're going to try and pack the mains as best as we can for this, so you know. All right, we have a grid. We have marshals. All right, this one is going to go. It's Mini T brushed, Heat 1 of 2, round 2. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. All right, guys. Carl cross the line first, and Ellery. Oh, Ellery gets the best of him. Go, Ellery, go. Don't worry about it. Go. That was just wheel to wheel. That wasn't a takeout. Devin's got the Mini B brush spotter. Yeah. All right, it's Mike, Ellery, Carl, Devin, Chris, and Grant. Your running order. Mike.
Okay. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. It's Mike, Dietrich, Carl, Ellery, Chris, Devin, and Grant. Battle for the lead between Mike and Carl, going over the tabletop, over the spine now. Through the double. Point half a second behind. Fast lap on the track is 14.806 by Carl.
Grant and Devin came together on carousel. Grant up to 5th, Devin down.
Grant and Devin came on the carousel. Grant moves up to 5th. 1:45 down, 3:15 to go. I'm not that fast as you guys. I'm very slow. So 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. It's Carl take the lead over Mike. Going over the long tabletop, over the spine now. Through the doubles. Pink and purple is your leader. Let him go. And red and silver is your second place. Let him go too. Thank you. Ellery and Chris is only second apart. Ellery in third. Chris in fourth. Yep. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. It's Carl and Mike. Carl's open up about a 2.5 second lead. Whoa! Watch the sweeper. It's clear.
2 minutes
Leader
left.
over the large tabletop. Carl had a little bit of problem getting up the spine. Mike's going to catch up. They're neck and neck going. That's a battle going out down the dip. Oh, Mike's got a problem over the dip. And Grant's in trouble there. He's got no battery left. Carl's open up a 3.5 second lead over Mike. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. It's Carl, Mike, Ellery, Chris, Devin, and Grant. Carl right now has moved up into the 4th place spot. If he keeps up this pace, it'll be a 19.503. Put him right behind Tom Bach. Pink and purple is your leader. Please let him go.
1 minute left.
Thank you. 1 minute to go. Mike is catching with every lap. They're only down. He's only behind by 2.2 seconds now.
45 seconds left.
Leader over the tabletop, over the spine, through the doubles, second place over the spine. Carl's got a little bit of problem over the tabletop, or the doubles. That's a battle. Carl, oh, Mike takes the lead
left.
over the, coming down the straightaways, 1 and 2. Carl's got a problem with the back marker. 20 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. Mike's got a little bit of trouble. He's going to let Carl go down the Watch out, Ellery. Let him go. Yeah, I got Mike. Hey, Carl, go to the large tabletop. Through the dip. Over the double. Down, down the straightaway they go. Oh, nice finish to the race.
5.9 result. Mike Dietrich done with a 19 lap 506.3 result. Ellery Savage done with a 18
Carl takes that with a
19.505,
19.505, moves him up to 6th place.
Devin Larkin done with
Mike
a 17 lap
is second with a
19.506,
19.506, moves up to 7th
Ward
place.
done with a 17 lap 512.4 result.
Wow.
All drivers are finished.
That was good. Get him. Get him. Heat 2, Mini T,
next,
Brushed, you're
race
up now.
number 8.
Tony, Lance,
Mini
Tom,
T
Dustin,
Brushed.
Daniel, and Bryson.
2 of 2. Dustin Davis. Lance Dillingham. Bryson Furnish.
TQ
Tony
currently is Tony with a 25-14. That's what you're shooting for. Everybody in this heat is Bryson, you're on the bubble. And that's not the way to get it done. Need my turn marshals out here from the last race, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
Let Daniel get a couple laps here to warm his tires up.
Daniel Hines.
Daniel's checked in.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, straightaway is closed. We're going to get this underway. On the 1 is Tony.
30
on the
seconds
2 is
to the
Lance.
start of the race.
On the 3 is Tom. On the 4 is Dustin. On the 5 is Daniel. And bringing up the behind at number 6 is Bryson.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's not listen to her. Okay.
Less than 5.
Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go on the tone. Clean start, guys. Okay. Okay. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Bryson. Back it up. Come on, Bryson. Back it up. Okay. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go on the tone. Clean start. Clean start. Almost clean start. Dustin has a problem. Flips over. It's going to collect Bryson and Daniel. Tony gets out to a lead. It's got Lance right behind him. Tom right behind Lance. All going down the straightaway now. Bryson's got a little bit of problem in the corner. Looks like has no reverse. Lap number 2. It's Tony, Lance, Daniel, Dustin, and Tom. And Bryson. Leader coming down the straightaway now. Second place has a little problem with dip coming down the straightaway now. Third place, Dustin takes it away from Daniel down the straightaway. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. It's Tony, Lance, and Dustin. Tony's got a 2.3 second lead over Lance. Lance got a 3.7 second lead over Dustin. Dustin's got a 2.9 second lead over Tom, who takes it from Daniel. Battling it out for 4th and 5th is Tom and Daniel get stuck on the ramp up. Bryson's got a problem going down the hill. Daniel's pushing him down the straightaway. Heads up. Leader's coming through. Tony's got a problem in the corner. Lance got a problem in the corner. There goes your leaders. Lance got a problem in the second turn. Tony goes by over the tabletop. It's first, second, third right now, neck to neck. Down the straightaway go. Dustin's got a little bit of problem. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. It's Lance, Tony, Dustin, Tom, Daniel, and Bryson. Leader through the dips. Second place through the dips. And third place through the dips. All within about 2.5 seconds of each other. Watch the straight. Take the inside. Clear. Currently right now, pace is at 25-12 from Lance. That would be new TQ by 2 seconds. Heads up on the dip. Leader coming through. Leaders, your green, white, checkered. Thank you. Second place coming down the straightaway. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Pace is still a 25-12, or 25-10. 3 seconds ahead of TQ pace.
2 minutes left.
Leader going over the spine. Second place over the spine. .330 down, 1:30 to go. It's Lance, Tony, Tom, Dustin, Daniel, and Bryson. So far, everybody is about the same except for Lance is the only one improving right now. Lance's lead right now, 2.2 seconds over Tony with 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Current fast lap is Daniel with a 14.252. .415 down, 45 seconds to go still.
Left.
Lance, Tony, Tom, Daniel, Dustin, and Bryson. Pace is now 25.08.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Tony's creeping his way back up to Lance. About a half a straightaway lead. 2.1 seconds now. Lance's pace is slow to a 25.11 with 7 seconds to go. He's going to make the lap. It all determines on this lap now. Tony, you make it. When you cross the line, you are done. Leader up the spine, down the doubles.
With the 18 lap 505.1 result. Tom Bach done with a 19 lap 505.6 result.
Lance is going to take this 25.11, 2 seconds faster than Tony's TQ pace.
17 lap 508.3
so it's Lance,
result.
Tony, Tom, Daniel, Dustin, and Bryson.
Done with a 20 lap 511.5 result. Tony Hines done with a 20 lap 513
That's
result.
pretty much the way they're going to qualify for the
finished.
A. Maybe except for Bryson. Ends it with a 19.508. Well, this one was a 17.508.
Mini Monster, Grom. Heat 1 of 1. Denny Hunty. Heather Hunty. Mike Howell. Brandon Decker. Carl Holland. Tim Becker. Ellery Savage.
Grom's pull to the side. Stop, please. We got an issue here.
What issue?
Everybody stop. We need transmitters off. Transmitters off. Off, off.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
And it works fine. Oh.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Hi, Carl. Yeah, I see. I know. No! Ho ho! Ouch! Don't do that. That hurts. All right, Bart, are you good?
No.
I don't know where you are. Oh, you're in the pits still. They're getting Grom going. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna need volunteer marshals, please. Bryson, yeah. Yeah, glad we're in here, not out there. It's a very quick bind. You just got to tap the button. Carl doing backflips.
Bart
Everything
Alvarado.
good, Bart? All right. Let's get a grid for this. But why? Why? Oh, you're all upside down now. Come on. We got a full round. All right. Grid for this one. On the front row, it's going to be Carl and Bart. Second row will be Tim and Denny. Mike and Brandon. Heather and Ellery. All right. Everything looks good. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Couple backflips on the start. 4 trucks into the first corner at the same time. They all come out clean. It's not clean anymore. One upside down after the long table maybe. Oh! Bart comes out right on top of Ellery after going into the driver's stand. So first lap in the books, it's Mike leading this one. It'll be Carl in second, Tim third. Looks like a Brandon in fourth, Heather fifth. Then we got Denny, Bart, and Ellery. Mike with a solid 3.2 second lead. Oh, Ellery having trouble at the end of the straight. They're clear. Mike with a commanding lead in Grom. 3 laps into this one. 3.2 over Carl. Yeah, for Grom it is. Whoa, watch it at the end of the straight. And that lead is now gone. It's a 7/10 gap between Mike and Carl under the line. It was... Oh, Mike rolls it. Carl to the lead. That was a good run, Mike. Good run. Keep it going. Keep it going. Uh-oh, trouble for Mike. Looks like Tim now to second. I'm going to try to pick out the leaders here. We have Carl going over the rollers. Over the spine now. Pink and purple. Tim in second. Long table. And spine. That green granite Grom. Then we got Mike in third. Mike goes to the inside. Gets around Tim. They come together and tangle down the hairpin before the dip. That'll be Mike in second. Tim in third. Mike's truck looking really fast down that straightaway. Mike is not afraid of the power that they give you. 100%. Carl, Tim, and Mike, the running order. Tim and Mike battling once again. Oh, they come over the spine. That was a WWE move. Just crunched him. With that, Mike is now going to have 4.6 over Tim.
2 minutes left.
But 9 seconds back from Carl. Carl, Mike, Tim, Bart, Denny, Brandon, Ellery, and Heather, the running order. Nobody out of this race. Watch the straight. Whoa, that was close. Carl turns fastest lap of the race so far, 15.554. Trouble for somebody after the spine. That's Brandon. Oh, Mike backs it into turn 1. Ellery, watch under the gate. Ellery had a little bit of a moment there. Oh, trouble for Tim after the spine. That is going to put Mike back up to second. Carl has 1 lap over Mike and Tim. Mike and Tim battling second and third. We got a minute to go.
1 minute left.
Pink and purple let him through. Oh, looks like Carl had an issue last lap. Slow lap of 19.6.
45
Oh,
seconds
Carl
left.
hitting the post. Upside down on the driver's stand tabletop. Tim jumping over him for fun. Watch at the end of the straight. Looks like Heather tagged the wall. That was Denny and Mike
30 seconds
getting caught
left.
up. Meanwhile, Bart running in fourth right behind Tim for that third place spot. Tim gets it wrong on the spine. Bart gets it wrong on the spine. They're going to come out right next to each other. Bart gets into the side of Tim, waits, lets him go by. Down straightaway they go. This is going to be their last lap with 5 seconds to go. Oh, Bart tags aboard.
Denny Hunty done with a 15
Denny,
lap
you got
5:04.3
caught at the
result.
line. Time has expired.
Mike Howell done with a 16 lap 5:04.5 result.
Carl going to take it with a
Heather Hunty done with a 12 lap
17.506.
flat result.
Improves on previous
Carl Holland done with a 17 lap
17.510.
5:06.3
Mike
result.
with a
Bart
16.504
Eldorado
will
done
bump
with
up
a
to
16 lap
second
5:11 flat
overall
result.
and second
Tim
in this
Becker done with a
race.
16 lap 5:11.8
Then it'll be Bart
result.
third with a
Savage
16.511.0.
done with a 15
Tim
lap
fourth with a
5:15.7
16.511.8.
Brandon
Denny,
Decker done with a
Ellery,
15
Brandon,
lap
and Heather finishing out the order for this
5:21.6
one. In
All
your main,
drivers
it'll
are
be
finished.
Carl, Mike, Bart, Tim, Denny, Ellery, Brandon, and Heather. Same way they finished this one. Mini SCT Heat 1, you
Up
guys are
next,
up.
Race number 10. Mini SCT Open. Heat 1 and
Bryson,
2.
that is not you.
Rob Nichols.
Wrong
Joey
one.
Rikoff.
Bryson, you're sitting second overall. You're not in this one.
Tracy Smith.
Uh-oh. Trouble for...
Start the race.
That was Tracy.
Start the race.
Stephen Bailey. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Wow. Oh, that was
45
Joey into
seconds
the
to the
pit
start
there.
of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Tracy getting that wheel back on.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Currently up, race number 10. Mini SCT Open. Heat 1 of 2. Less than 5.
Joey, I don't know that you can make that corner cut.
He could sure try, though. I bet he could do it.
All right, I think we got all our marshals out here. We got our drivers. Going to go ahead and close the straightaway. Straightaway is closed. Head them round to the grid. Grid for this one will be Steven on the 1, Joey on the 2, Rob on the 3, and Tracy on the 4. That was stylish, Joey. Steven, Joey, Rob, and Tracy lining up on the grid. All right, Marshall's ready, driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Mini SCT Open Heat 1 of 2 underway. Oh, Steven have trouble, and Joey getting into him. 1, 2, and 3 coming around the corner table, down the straightaway. Top 3 cars separated by no more than 0.2. Looks like it is Joey, Tracy, Rob, and Steven. Steven having a little bit of a rough time that last lap around. Joey, Tracy, Rob, and Steven. The running order. Rob and Steven getting together there down the rollers. Oh, Rob finding the driver's stand. A little bit of self-marshal there. Oh, Rob traction rolling at the end of the straight. We are 130 down, 330 to go. Oh, watch it under the loop. Uh-oh, a little bit of trouble for Steven there. Right now, Joey leading this one. Fastest lap of the race at 15.8. Estimated 18.506. I'd put him up to 5th overall. All right, 220 down, 240 to go. Right now, Joey, Tracy, Steven, and Rob running order. Oh, trouble for Tracy. Comes together. That is Tracy and Steven battling for position. Steven up to 2nd. Tracy down to 3rd, having a little bit of a rough time in that first sweeper. And Joey in a box.
Two minutes left.
Oh, watching in the straight, and it's clear. 145 left in this one. Joey has 8 seconds over Steven. Steven with, last time across the line, it was 6 seconds over Tracy. Tracy having a rough lap this time around. Now more worried about Rob behind him. Oh, Rob upside down, though. Tracy and Rob under the line were 1 second apart. That was almost a front flip. Tracy now going to have about 3 seconds over Rob. And traction rolls it at the end of the straight, making it no more than a second. Rob going for a little bit of a cut there. That doesn't quite work.
1 minute left.
Less than a minute.
We're not waiting for you, dude. It would take a while.
45 seconds left.
You run a clear body,
Why?
$30 left.
25 seconds to go. Oh, trouble. Upside down straight. Clear.
15 seconds left.
All right, and time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Right now, everybody is still live.
Joey Wyckoff done.
Joey with an 18.505, going to move himself up to 5th overall. Oh, Rob going for the aggressive corner cut there. Tracy having trouble on the end of the straight.
Stephen Bailey done with 18.
Rob going to overtake Tracy as Tracy's upside down on the straight. Oh, trouble. They went into the wall. Joey, Steven, Rob, and Tracy finishing out the order.
Result. All drivers are finished.
Wyatt right now in the danger zone. Has to improve with this run.
Up next, race number 11. Mini SCT Open. Heat 2 of 2. Wyatt Wyckoff. Lance Dillingham. Dustin Davis. Bryson Furnish. Tony Hines. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got everybody checked in. Need one more marshal out there in the middle. Joey's got it, looks like.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yep. Entrance corner would be good. All right, grid for this one will be Lance on the 1, Bryson 2, Dustin 3, Tony 4, Wyatt 5.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Wyatt right now sitting in the B. Got to get a faster run to get in the A. TQ is Lance with a 25.02. That's what you're shooting for. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. It's a clean start. Tony jumps to the inside. I'm not sure what happened. He's upside down. Oh, and Bryson goes into the pit. Lance, Dustin, Wyatt, Bryson, and Tony running order. Oh, trouble for Wyatt after the driver's stand tabletop. Lance pulling away now. Dustin and Bryson racing second and third. Oh, Bryson gets just ahead of Dustin before the driver's stand tabletop. Now Bryson has open track ahead of him till he meets Lance. Behind him is Dustin, 3.4. Dustin, Wyatt, and Tony. Oh, Bryson upside down. That's going to hurt. Now 1 minute down, 4 to go. Everybody evenly spaced out right now. Oh, Tony has some trouble. That's going to put him side by side with Wyatt. Oh, comes together with Wyatt over the spine. Bryson is closing in on Lance. 1.8 seconds faster last time around. And again, this time 1 second faster. Bryson is catching Lance. Oh, Lance turns in too soon in the corner table, tags the board. Bryson barely gets around him. Lance finds another board. Now Bryson out in clean air. No trucks ahead of him. This is going to be Bryson's opportunity to pull away. Oh, Tony goes into the driver's stand. Bryson right now on estimated TQ run. Lance going to be looking to take that back. Tony in between the two. Lets him by. Good. Oh, Lance gets a bad bounce. Bottom of the spine. That's going to put him about 3.5 seconds back from Bryson. Oh, it's going to be more upside down on the straight. Carried a wheelie off of the corner table. That's rough. And like that, Bryson has a lead and a run that could put him TQ. Bryson, Lance, Dustin, Wyatt, and Tony is your current running order.
2 minutes left.
Bryson out front. Lance second. Stuck on a board and spine. Oh, Lance having trouble in the rollers, Remember, Marshall's head on a swivel. And a little guy down there, stay toward the wall. Yep. Oh, stay closer toward the wall, toward the pits, please. Yep. Back up a little bit, up against the wall. It's actually better to stand by the entrance corner, out by the cone. .45 seconds to go. Bryson still holding on.
Left.
Actually, not holding on, improving. Now to a 21.505 estimated pace. Lance gets his lap back. Bryson still holding the lead of this one. Oh, but upside down at the end of the straight. Watch it in the sweeper. 20 seconds to go. That roll is going to hurt Bryson's pace, but I don't think it's going to be enough. 2 seconds over Lance's TQ run. And time has expired. Bryson, you got caught at the line, but you will take TQ in Mini SCT by, looks like, 2.3 seconds. Lance in second with a 25.10, Dustin third with a 19.503, Tony fourth with an 18.507, Wyatt fifth with an 18.509. Wyatt improves to sixth overall. All right, Brushless, you're up.
Up next, race number 12. Mini B brushless. Heat 1 of 2. Up next, race number 13.
Mini B brushless, you're up. There is only one heat.
2 of 2. Bryson Furnish. Devin Larkin. Larry Choice. Up next, race number 12. Mini B brushless. Heat 1 of 2.
Just had to get that one out of the way. We're moving on to race 13.
Up next, race number 13. Mini B brushless. Heat 2 of 2. Larry Choice. Bryson Furnish. Tom Bach.
Need a racer's minute?
Yeah, Bob pulled the ball stud out of his rear.
Okay. Yeah.
Devin
yeah, you
Larkin.
got it.
Tom, what are you doing?
Carl Holland.
Careful, careful in the dip. We got an issue here. Track repair crew is out.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Closest thing to an AMR safety team.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Richard Schwartz.
All
30
right,
seconds to the start of the
waiting
race.
on, let's see, Brandon Dietrich and Bob. Bob called the racer's minute, so. Yeah, I'm gonna need marshals for this one. Needs a couple volunteers.
15 seconds
Couple
to the start of the
volunteers,
race.
please.
Less than 5.
Oh, in the rollers. Is that servo trouble for Richard? It's there. You BEC failure? It only happens when he goes forward. Yeah. No steering with throttle.
Brandon Dietrich.
All right, looks like we're going to have to go ahead without Richard. Bob, how's it coming? We're waiting on Bob. Oh, Bob's here? Bob's here. Good. Bob, do a lap, check in. Straightaway is going to be closed now. Straightaway is closed. Careful on the straightaway. Let Bob get a lap in, though. I need him to check in.
Bob Griffith.
All right. Going to go ahead and get a grid. Careful, Bryson. Careful, Bryson. Grid for this one will be Carl on the 1 alongside Tom on the 2. Then it'll be an empty spot for Richard on 3, Brandon on the 4, Bob on the 5, Larry on the 6, Devin on the 7, and Bryson on the 8. Bryson, all wheels attached to the car this time? All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Mini B brushless, last qualifier of the night is underway. Carl and Tom get together in the first corner and in the third corner. That is going to put, I believe that is Brandon Dietrich out to the front. Coming from 5th on the grid. 3 cars down the straight at the same time. Bryson will go to... Bryson goes to... That should be 2nd. Got a little bit of a scoring issue here. 1 second. Okay, so that is Brandon, Bryson, Tom, Carl, Larry, Devin, and Bob. I believe those last 3 have changed. Okay, running order. Brandon, Bryson, Carl, Tom, Larry, Bob, Devin. Watch straightaway. Whoa, Carl flipping over the top of Tom there. All right. We are underway. Everything starting to... Oh, trouble after the driver's stand tabletop. Try to pick out the leader here. Oh, the leader upside down. That is going to be Bryson to the point. Going through the dip now. Down the straightaway. That is Bryson and Brandon, 1 and 2. Going over the rollers. Tom not far behind in 3rd. Carl in 4th. Thank you, Devin. Oh, that's a wall. Oh, bunny hop. Bryson on point. Now it is Tom in 2nd, looks like. Unfortunately, Bob 1 lap down on this battle. Good job keeping it clean. Oh, trouble after the spine. This time, Bryson, Tom, Brandon. Oh, Tom tags aboard. That's going to be Brandon up to 2nd. Uh-oh, trouble for Larry. Broken dog bone? Or missing? Broken diff. Pinion gear came off. Okay. Watch out for the spine. We're 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. Right now, Bryson on an estimated 21.507. Make that a 21.504. Personal best lap of 13.37. Brandon has a fast lap of this one, a 13.318. Bryson now with a 13.9, improves pace to a 21.503. That would put him a 2.5 over Carl's TQ run. Oh, in the middle, that's Carl. Remember, we will resort and do the mains after this. Novice will be 1 heat, and brushless will be 1 heat. Once again. 120 to go. Watch it on the straight. Watch it on the straight. That's Brandon upside down. That is 2nd place. Oh, 1 before the driver's stand tabletop. Lance. Yeah, I know. A lot going on. Uh-oh. Trouble on the rollers. That was strange.
1 minute left.
So Richard with a servo issue out of this one, did not start. Larry out of this one with a pinion gear that came off. That has 6 cars still running with 45 seconds to go. Most of them coming down the straight. Bryson out front in that yellow and purple is your leader. Oh, comes together with Carl. That was creative. Bryson now has 5 seconds over Carl's TQ run.
30 seconds left.
30 to go. Bryson's car right on the edge of rolling coming into that first sweeper. Oh, Bob upside down after the spine. Bryson rolls it. Uh-oh, Devin into the pit. 5 seconds. Brandon gonna make the lap.
Carl Holland done with a
Carl
20
does
lap
not.
501.3 result.
Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done.
502.4 result.
Bryson, you lucked
Kevin
out.
Lawson done with a 17 lap
21.505.1 to
Bryson finished done with a
21.505.3.
21 lap 505.
That rough lap almost cost you.
Bob Griffith done with a 18
But you
lap
will get
509
TQ
flat
for this
result.
one. It'll be Brandon in
Brandon Dietrich
second
done
with a
with a 21 lap
21.517, enough to
517
bump
flat
himself
result.
up to third
All
overall.
drivers are finished.
Then Carl, Tom, Bob, Devin, and Larry finishing out the order.
Yeah, guys, setting the mains up now. It's 10:40. Probably start around 10:50. It'll take me a minute to get this set up, so.
Up next, race number 1. Novice brushed. Heat 1 of 2. Up next, race number 1. Novice brushed. B main.
Okay, guys, I think I got it figured out. Like I said, I want to try and pack mains as best as possible. So, mini SCT is going to be 3 and 6, 3 in the B, 6 in the A. Mini T is going to be 8 and 4. Mini Bs will be 8, 8 and 7. Novice will be all 8 again, and brushless will be all 8 again. So, we try to pack as many people in, make the main exciting. Right now it is 10:44. Novice guys, be ready to start at 10:50. 10:50.
Up next, race number 2. Novice brushed. A main. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Four minutes to the start of the race. Three minutes to the start of the race. Rob Ross. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Kyle Ashcraft. Ryan Finch. Ben Finch. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, if you're not a novice, pull it off the track. Novice is
Brandon
warming up.
Decker.
We got 1 minute till this race starts.
45
Need the
seconds to
brushless
the
buggy
start of
guys
the
out to
race.
turn marshal, please. Brushless buggy. We need you on the track to turn marshal.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Want to thank everybody tonight for keeping things running smooth.
15 seconds to the start
Except
of the
for
race.
the occasional Grom rebind problem, and we did pretty good.
Less than 5.
So need brushless buggy guys out to turn marshal, please. That would be Bryson, Carl, Brandon, Tom, Richard, Bob, Larry, and Devin in any group of 6. Richard would like somebody to marshal for him. He's putting a car back together.
Jared Bornhorst.
Okay, Grant is not here. Eric, are you here? Eric, cross the loop for me, please. Okay, I still
Eric
need 2
Isaac.
marshals out here. We have 8 brushless buggies. One of them is here working on his car. None of them are in novice, so we need you guys out here marshaling, please. Okay, it'll be Rob Ross on the 1, Jared on the 2, Brandon on the 3. Empty spot for Grant on the 4, Kyle on the 5, Eric on the 6, Ryan on the 7, and Ben on the 8. Yeah, just figure out who's going where after the start. All right, we have our marshals, we have our drivers. This is the Novice A main. First race of the points battle here. Rob Ross already 5 points ahead of you for TQing. Marshals ready, drivers ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. Hold on, restart, false start. Nervous Nelly in the back. Find your good spots, guys. Try again. Got to have a good, clean start. We could do it like the oval guys were doing at the Chili Bowl. We were watching it would take them 4 or 5 times because they wouldn't let them make a start unless they made like two laps without a wreck. All right, guys, this is Novice Brushed A main. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Be clean in the first corner. This is going to go with the sound of the tone. All right, who with the charger back there? All right, let's try this one more time. Everybody, turn down your volume on your charge beepers, everything. No phones. Come on. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Novice Brushed A main. You're going to go with the sound of the tone. And we're good. Good, clean start. Everybody makes it through the first 2 180s. Oh, got one on the tabletop. Got one on the tabletop. Self-marshals. In the hole, in the hole, in the hole. All right, get a little collision at the end of the straightaway under the scoring loop. Let's see how it stretches out after this. You just broke your box. All right, it is Rob, Kyle, and Brandon in that last one. It is Kyle now on the point. Jared in second. Brandon Decker in third. Rob back to fourth. Oh, Rob, I believe that's Rob rolls it. Green buggy is, there we go. We got Kyle out front. Brandon Decker now in second. Jared back to third. Rob in fourth. Right now the battle is between third and fourth, between Jared and Rob. That is Jared and Rob going through the carousel together. Down the straightaway. Ooh, that was mean. It's Kyle, Brandon, Rob, and Jared's your top 4. We are a minute 30 into this one, 3:30 to go. Kyle currently a 2-second lead. That might change. I think he's in somebody's hands right now. Had a little pit stop. Rob, now your TQ. Back to the point. He is on the front row. Brandon Decker having a little trouble on the spine. That might change things. We've had more cars in the garage tonight on this race than we've had all night. Got one upside down, rollers. Got one in the pit. Brandon is getting a workout. All right, it is 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Your TQ. Rob is out front. Brandon Decker in second. Kyle in third. Jared back to fourth right now. Eric in fifth. Ryan, Ben, and Grant is not here. So.
Two minutes left.
In the middle, guys, up front. All right, let me pick out your leader here. I've got a little lost in things. There is Kyle. There is Bob. Bob, silver and green buggy, is your leader. Going through the rollers right now. Second place is Brandon Decker in the Mini T. Third place is Jared in the yellow factory paint job. Going down the straightaway now, I believe. In the middle, guys, we got one little indecision here. Right now, Rob has a 9-second lead over Brandon. Brandon has just 2 seconds over Jared. Jared has 8 seconds over Kyle. Stand back here. Back.
1 minute left.
Four down, 1 to go. Rob out front. Jared up to second now. 11 seconds back. Brandon Decker in third. 1 second back.
45 seconds left.
All right, we're 30 seconds to go. Rob Ross now has a close to a lap on the field. Guys, JRX2 is next. JRX2, get them ready. JRX2, get your stuff rolling. We are about to finish this one. It's 15 seconds to go.
Brandon Decker done with a 15-lap 5:04.
All right, guys, Brandon is finished.
Jared
is finished.
15-lap 5:04.
Rob is finished.
Result. Rob Ross done with a 16-lap 5:06.1
There's Eric.
result.
There's Ben.
Eric Isaacs
got more coming, guys. There's more live cars.
10.5 result. Ben Finch done with a 9-lap 5:11.3
There goes
result.
Ryan and Kyle.
Ryan
That is
Finch
it, guys.
Done with the 11-lap 5:19.3
Rob Ross
result.
wins it from the
Kyle
TQ.
Ashcraft done with a 15-lap
Brandon Decker finishes second.
result.
Jared Bernhardt finishes third. Kyle in fourth. Eric, Ryan, Ben, and Grant rounded out. Yep, guys, we do podium pictures. Please hang around.
Next,
We'd like your picture.
Race number 3. JRX2 spec.
We do podium pictures tonight, guys, so please hang out if you can.
Bryson Furnish. Mike Howell. Alex Dillingham. Chris Ward.
All right, it's Bryson, Daniel, Mike, Wyatt, Chris, Alex in this one.
Daniel Hines. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Got one upside down at the spine, guys. All right, everybody's checked in. My marshal's ready. Let's get this one away a little early. Straightaway is closed.
45
Straightaway is
seconds
closed.
to the start of the race.
Starting grid for this one will be Bryson on the 1, Daniel on the 2, Mike on the 3, Wyatt 4, Chris 5, and Alex on the 6.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, we got our marshals. All right, guys, this is JRX2's Spec A main. Bryson Furnish on the pole, Daniel 2nd,
15
Mike
seconds to the
3rd,
start
Wyatt,
of the
Chris,
race.
and Alex. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This one's going to go at the sound of the tone. Oh, Daniel and Bryson tangle. Oh, and they still tangle. Oh, watch it in the middle, guys. Looks like they're okay. And Wyatt's going to cross the line first, followed by Chris Ward, Alex, Daniel. Bryson, Mike. Oh, Alex and Bryson tangle. That's going to put Bryson upside down. Current running order is Wyatt out front, Chris Ward second, Daniel third, Alex, Mike, Bryson. Daniel's moved up to second, gets around Chris. Hunting down Wyatt right now. Daniel with a fast lap of a 14.9. Bryson with a 14.8. Mike Howell with a 15 flat. Back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway. It is clear. Daniel to the point on that lap. Wyatt second. Chris Ward third. Bryson up to fourth now. Daniel with a new fast lap of a 14.6. Daniel having a little trouble getting around Mike. It's going to give Bryson a big boost here. Bryson having trouble with the back marker too. That's going to be Wyatt still out front now. Daniel second, Chris Ward third, Bryson fourth on that last lap. I think that's going to change here. Daniel now out front. Wyatt second. Bryson third. Chris Ward fourth. Mike Howell fifth. Alex at sixth. Bryson gets around Wyatt on the straightaway. Daniel with a 3-second lead over Bryson. Bryson with 3 seconds over Wyatt. Wyatt with 7 seconds over Chris. Daniel coming up on Alex and Chris. Guys, courtesy says let the leader through. Thank you. Bryson's coming right behind him.
2 minutes left.
Bryson with a new fast lap of a 14.4 about 3 laps ago. Didn't catch that one. Daniel's new fast lap, personal fast lap of a 14.5. We are 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Ooh, Bryson took about a half second out that lap. Daniel still out front with a minute to go. Bryson second, Wyatt third, Mike fourth, Chris fifth, Alex sixth.
1 minute
1
left.
minute to go, guys. 1 minute to go. Looks like Bryson gets rolled on the beginning of the straightaway. That's going to give Daniel some breathing room. Daniel is in traffic right now. We have 45 seconds remaining.
45
Daniel
seconds
now with a
left.
5-second lead. Bryson on a tear to catch up. New fast lap of a 14.3.
30 seconds left.
Fifteen seconds to go. 15 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Daniel could get one more lap out of this. Bryson, I don't think will. Two, one. Keep going, Daniel. You made it.
Wyatt Wyckoff done with a 18
Everybody
lap
else, when you cross the line, you are done. Daniel's on the victory lap.
Bryson Furnish done with a 19 lap 5:05.8 result. Alex Dillingham done with a 16 lap 5:10.8 result. Chris Ward done
And
with a
Daniel
17
wins with a
lap
25.14.
5:12.6
Bryson
result.
second with a
Mike Howell done
19.05.
with a
Wyatt with an
18 lap
18.04.
5:13.7
Mike with an
result.
18.13.
Daniel Hines
Chris
done with a
Ward
20 lap
17.12. And Alex with a
5:14.7 result.
16.10.
All drivers are finished.
All right, guys. Mini B, C Main. You guys are now. Need the JRX2 drivers back out the turn marshal,
Up
please.
next, race number 4. Mini B
Keep this
Brush.
program rolling.
C Main. Rob Nichols. Joey Wyckoff. Tracy Smith. Ellery Savage. Stephen Bailey. Heather Hunty.
What happened to our thing? It's really short.
Yeah, I know. I don't know where the rest of it's underneath you.
Raymond Cook 3.
Oh, jeez. Almost got it. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, guys. Be nice. Look ahead.
Really? Really? Yeah. Are you sure?
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Mini B Brush C Main. Everybody's checked in. I need my JRX2 guys out the marshal, please.
45 seconds to the start
Need
of the
all my
race.
JRX2 drivers at the marshal. We should have 6 drivers and 6 marshal positions. Bryson wants his
30
one,
seconds
Daniel.
to the start of the race.
He wants his one. All right, guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is
15
closed.
seconds to the start of the race.
Grid for this one will be Joey on the 1, Rob on the 2, Stephen Bailey on the 3, Ellery on the 4, Tracy on the 5, Heather on the 6,
Less
and
than
Ray
5.
on the 7. All right, guys, we have a grid. This is Mini B Brush C Main. Mini B Brush C Main. Joey on the number 1, Rob number 2, Steven number 3. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. All right, folks, let's see who comes across the line first. It looks like Ellery out front. Joey right behind him. He got ouched. Right now it's Joey out front. Ellery second. Tracy Smith in third. It's Joey, Ellery, Tracy, Rob, Ray, Raymond, Steven, and Heather. That's your running order. Ellery has caught Joey. That is a battle for the lead going down the straightaway. Oh, Ellery has problems on the straight. Gives Joey some breathing room. Joey catching up with traffic right now, though. We are 1:15 in, 3:45 to go. It's Joey, Ellery, Tracy, Rob, Steven, Heather, and Raymond. Your running order. Right now, Joey with a 2.5 second lead over Ellery. Ellery with 3 seconds over Tracy. Tracy with just 1 second over Rob. Rob with 5 seconds over Heather. Then Heather, Steven, and Raymond all battling for that 5th spot. Ellery to the point. Ellery in the lead. Joey second. Tracy third now. It's still anybody's race. Ellery coming across the line. He is 2 seconds up on Joey. Joey is 4 seconds up on Tracy. Tracy is 3 seconds up on Rob. Then Heather, Raymond, and Steven. Oh, Rob takes an extra lap here. Ellery coming over the spine. He is your leader. It's Ellery, Joey, Tracy, Rob, your top 4. Then Heather, Raymond, and Steven. Alex having fun getting cars thrown at him.
2 minutes left.
Okay, guys, 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Ellery is your leader. Silver with a red stripe is your leader. Second place is Joey. All pink buggy. Third place is now Rob Nichols in the pink and blue drip paint job. Tracy in the yellow buggy is fourth, I should say. So it's Ellery, Joey, Rob, and Tracy, your top 4. Heather, Raymond, and Steven. Joey gets caught up with some back markers. Is going to let Rob get close. Actually, Rob is a lap down. Sorry. He's not that close. Right now, the really only battle on track for position is Ellery and Joey. Ellery is 7 seconds over Joey. Joey is now a lap over Rob. Rob is 7 seconds over Tracy. Tracy is 4 seconds over Heather. Heather is 6 seconds over Steven. And Steven is 3 seconds over Raymond. With 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Your leader going over the spine.
1 minute left.
Second place right now going through the rollers. Those two are on the lead lap. Everybody else is at least a lap down. So if a silver buggy with a red stripe comes up on you or an all pink buggy comes up on you, they're already a lap ahead of you. So please yield
left.
to them. All right, 30 seconds to go. Ellery still holding out the lead here. He's a fast lap of the run also with a 14.9. $15 seconds to go. Ellery with an 8-second lead. Ellery looks like he's going to get the lap. I don't think Joey will make it. We'll see. 5 seconds to go. And time has expired. When you cross the line, you're done.
Steven
Ellery is on a victory lap.
Lap 5:02.7 result.
Oh, in the pit for
18 lap 5:03.8 result. Heather Hunty done with a 16 lap 5:10.1 result.
That's right.
Ellery Savage done with a 19 lap 5:10.4 result.
All right.
Raymond Cook 3 done with a 15
and
lap
waiting on Rob and Tracy to finish
result.
still.
Rob Nichols
They were having a little tussle in the corner. It is over with now.
Result.
Ellery comes home
Tracy
with the
Smith
win.
with a 16 lap
Joey Wyckoff second. Rob
5:23.4
Nichols
result.
third. Heather fourth.
All
Tracy
drivers are
fifth.
finished.
Stephen Bailey third. And Raymond Cook in seventh.
Up next, race number 5. Mini B brushed.
Okay, guys, Mini B brushed B main is warming up. I need the drivers from the C main out to turn marshal, please.
Denny Hunt D. Bart Alvarado. Larry Choice. Tim Becker. Mike Dietrich. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, we're actually missing 2 from this one, Carl and Chase. Let's get a grid. It'll be Mike on the 1, Cameron on the 2, Larry on the 3, Carl on the 4, Tim on the 5, Bart on the 6, Chase on the 7, is not here, and Denny on the 8. No, Carl's pulled out of it. All right, so we have 6 in this one. We have marshals ready. Just leave the blank spots, guys. All right. This is Mini B brushed B main. Mike Dietrich on the 1, Cameron on the 2, Larry on the 3, Tim, Bart, and Denny. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This one is going to go at the sound of the tone. Long pause on that one. All right, first lap through is Cameron in the point with Larry second, Tim third, then Mike Dietrich, Denny, and Bart. Looks like Larry moves to the point, got around Cameron in the middle. Remember, marshals, watch your corner, not the race. All right, guys, it is Cameron out front, Larry second, Tim Becker now third, Denny fourth, Bart. Everybody is got a shot at this one. Oh, your leader rolls it at the end of the straightaway. It's right now Cameron, Tim, and Mike, your top 3. It's changing every lap. One mistake seems to move you back 3 positions. Cameron, your leader. Tim Becker in second, 3 seconds back. Mike Dietrich right behind Tim. Then we've got Larry, Denny, Bart. All on the same lap. Not anymore, he tells me. I see that. Right now, Larry Choice with fast lap of a 14.73 He's in fourth, trying to make his way forward. Tim has problems on the spine. That's going to move Mike up to second, Larry up to third, Tim back to fourth. Mike Dietrich has problems after the spine. Larry's right there, Tim's right there. That is the battle for the race right now between second, third, and fourth. Cameron has about a 4-second lead over this battle. He's going through the carousel right now. They're going through the spine complex. Uh-oh, pop the tie rod. Snap it back on if you can. Oh, guys, we got second and third running into each other here. Actually, third and fourth, I should say. Yep.
2 minutes left.
Right now, Cameron, your leader. Let me pick him up. He's coming across the spine. Second place is Mike Dietrich, now coming across the spine. Tim Becker and Larry Chorch battling out for third, going through the rollers. Oh, Larry, rough bump. And it is now Cameron with a 4.8-second lead over Mike. Mike with 8 seconds over the Tim and Larry battle. Sorry, Mike, TQ only applies to the A. So it is Cameron, Mike, Larry, Tim, Bart, your running order. Sorry, Cameron, Mike, Larry, Tim, Bart, Denny. We have coming up on 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Cameron's lead is slipping a little bit. Mike is now 6 seconds
left
behind him. Larry is 6 seconds behind Mike. Tim is 5 seconds behind Larry. So Bart is the one on the move right now. He's trying to pass Tim for position. That'll be fourth.
45
Bart uses
seconds
Joey
left.
as a bumper. It's Cameron, Mike, Larry, Tim, Bart, Denny. That's the running order. 30 seconds to go. Cameron with 7-second lead now.
left.
He's comfortably stretched it out. As I say that, he has trouble on the spine. That is going to bunch things up a little bit. 15 seconds to go.
Left.
Now Mike's going to gain about 3 seconds on this one. He does. He's now only 4 seconds back with 5 seconds to go, guys. This looks like it'll be the leader's last lap. Time
Denny
has expired.
Lap 5,
Denny and Cameron are both done. As you
Cameron
cross the line, guys, you'll be done. As you
lap
cross the line,
5,
you're done. Mike is
0.5
done.
Result. Mike Dietrich done with a
Tim is
19
done.
lap 505 flat result.
Larry's done.
Tim Becker done
and
with
waiting
18
for Bart.
lap
Here comes Bart.
508.6
And Bart
Larry
is
Choice done with a 19
taking
lap
his own
511
sweet time.
flat result. Bart Alvarado done with a 18 lap 518.1 result. All drivers are finished.
All right, guys. That was the Mini B brushed B main. This is the A main.
Up next, race number 6. Mini B brushed.
Need the guys that
A-main.
just ran out to Marshall. I'm going to need
Bryson
all
Furnish.
6 of you, please.
Bob Griffith. Brandon Dietrich. Lance Dillingham.
Poll on this one
Matthew
is
Kerr.
Richard, followed by Bryson,
Daniel
Lance,
Hines.
Daniel, Brandon,
Alex
Alex,
Dillingham.
Bob, and Matthew.
Richard Schwartz.
Got a couple surprises in the A with Alex and Matthew getting in there. Doing good. Guys, it just ran. Need you back out the turn, Marshall. I see Mr. Dietrich. I see Cameron.
Something wrong with my bug.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we got everybody checked in. I need my marshals. I'm missing one more marshal out here. Who are we
45
missing?
seconds to the start of the race.
Who we missing? Who we missing? B main, guys. Mike's out here. Cameron's out here. Larry's out here. Tim Becker's out here. Bart!
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Bart!
Fucking dock him 2 laps. Charge him. Take away.
All right, guys. Starting here for this one is Richard on the 1. Bryson on the 2, Lance on the 3, Daniel on the 4, Brandon on the 5, Alex on the 6, Bob on the 7, and Matthew Kerr on the 8.
Dock him 10 points in the points.
Less than 5.
That's a little aggressive on the start there, Richard. I mean, you're allowed to do it, but not that far. I think you're going to be turning right before you turn left. All right, guys, this is the Mini B Brushed A main. Yeah, everybody quiet up there. No more false starts. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. False start. False start. That was a Dietrich. I saw that.
Put him in the back. Put him up top.
All right, let's try this again. Everybody happy with their grid spot? Brandon's trying to inch it forward again, isn't he? There you go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one is going to go at the sound of the tone. Good, clean start, guys. Good, clean start. Uh-oh. Got one upside down the spine. That was Bryson. Uh-oh. The square table claims a bunch of them. Richard out front, Alex to second, Brandon and Daniel. That's your top 4. Bryson recovers to 5th. Uh-oh. Somebody gets a little anxious in the infield there. It's now Richard, Brandon, Bryson, Lance, Daniel, Matthew, Bob, and Alex. Right now, everybody's lap times are fairly even. Nobody really running away yet. Top 5 are spreaded by 3.8 seconds in total. Leaders are going to start coming up into traffic here in just a second. Bryson popping up 2 fast laps in a row. Brandon rolls it. That's going to change things. That wasn't Brandon. Other yellow car. Sorry about that. That was Matthew Kerr rolled it. Looks like Daniel has gotten around Lance. Coming down the straightaway they go. It's now Richard, Brandon, Bryson, Daniel, Lance your running order. Brandon was all over Richard. That changed a little bit. It's now, now the battle is for second. Battle is for second. It is Richard, Brandon, Bryson, Daniel, and Lance. Brandon, Bryson, Daniel, and Lance are spread apart by less than 2 seconds. Got a roller in the rollers. Brandon Dietrich with fast lap right now, but 13.8, but he moves back to 3rd as Bryson gets around him. Had a slow lap, that one, of a 17.7. Richard's still out front. He's getting a little bit of a gap now. He is 4 seconds up on Bryson. Bryson and Brandon battling for that 2nd position. Lance and Daniel battling for that 4th position.
2 minutes left.
Your leader going through the rollers. 2nd place down the straightaway. 3rd place down the straightaway. 4th and 5th going through the rollers right now. Leader going over the big table. Second place now going over the big table. Looks like Bryson had a bad lap. No, Bryson did not have a bad lap. What I miss here? Too many yellow cars. I'm getting all confused. All right, we got a minute 20 to go. 1:20 to go. It's Richard, Bryson, Brandon, Lance, Daniel, Bob, Alex, Matthew, your running order. Bryson and Brandon 1 second apart. Lance and Daniel less than a second apart. One minute remaining.
left.
1 minute remaining. Bryson is catching Richard. He is only 3 seconds back now. Brandon Dietrich is right behind Bryson. Daniel is 4 seconds behind Brandon. Oh, that
45
changed.
seconds
Brandon's
left.
now 3 seconds back from Bryson. Daniel is just a second behind Brandon. Lance is a second behind Daniel.
30 seconds left.
Looks like Daniel got in trouble that one. Lance back around Daniel for fourth. We have 15 seconds remaining. Richard out front by 3
15
seconds over
left.
Bryson. Bryson by 6 seconds over Brandon. Lance and Daniel battling for that fourth position are 10 seconds back. Right now, the battle on the track is between Lance and Daniel with 5 seconds to go. Looks like Lance is going to get it. Daniel's not going to make the lap. Daniel is done. Alex is done.
Alex
Richard
Dillingham
is
done with 18
done.
lap 5
Bryson,
1.7
Brandon.
result. Richard Schwartz done with a 21 lap
Well, Brandon is not done yet. Brandon is done.
Bryson Furnish done
Waiting
with a
on.
21
There we go.
lap
Everybody is done.
5.9 result. Brandon Dietrich done with a 21 lap 5.11.6 result. Bob Griffith done with a 20 lap 5.12.7 result. Matthew Kerr done with a 19 lap 5.12.8 result. Lance Dillingham done with a 21 lap 5.13.3 result. All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 7. Minnie T. Brushed. B. Main. Grant Dillingham. Ellery Savage.
All right, guys. Minnie T. Brushed. B main is up. I need the guys that just ran out to Marshall. I need
Ward.
somebody to call this because I got to get my stuff ready for the next race.
You don't even make it look like a fucking accident. Just drive straight into me on the carousel.
Devin Larkin. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, guys. Minnie T. Brushed. B main is up. It's Ellery, Chris, Devin, and Grant. Need marshals out there for this
45
one.
seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, guys. Need my marshals out here from that race. I need Richard,
15
Bryson,
seconds to the
Lance,
start of the
Daniel,
race.
Brandon, Alex, Bob, and Matthew. Any number of 6 of those would be great.
Less than 5.
Okay, guys, starting good for this one will be Ellery on the 1, Chris on the 2, Devin on the 3, and Grant on the 4. Chris, put it in the box. Thank you. All right, guys, we got marshals. We have a grid. This is Minnie T. Brushed, B main, Ellery, Chris, Devin, and Grant. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. This is going to go on the sound of the tone. Uh-oh, what happened to Devin? twitched the switch on and off and freaked it out. Okay, guys, Grant out front, Ellery second, Chris third. Devin now got a lap in. We had a little bit of a problem on the start. Grant staying out running clean. It's Grant, Chris, Ellery, Devin, your running order. This next race, guys, I'm going to need some volunteer marshals. We only have 4 drivers out here, and we have an 8-truck Mini B or Mini T race coming up. Richard, get over here and call this so I can get my truck ready. It's Grant, Ellery, Chris, Devin, your running order. Grant right now with the field chasing him down. Right now that is first, second, and third going over the spine in that order.
Okay. Oh, God. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. It's Grant, Ellery, Chris, and Devin. Let me pick them up here. And Ellery coming down the straightaway.
That's Ellery.
Now Ellery. Okay, thank you. Because it just switched. So, yes. Okay, so Ellery in the lead going over the doubles. Chris in second going over the spine, up the top, down the... I can't even talk tonight. I can't talk tonight.
It's Ellery out front, Chris in second, Grant in third. It looks like Devin had a little bit of trouble on the spine. Right now, Ellery with a 3.5-second lead. Last time under the line. This time going to be a little bit more as Chris gets it wrong in the dip.
2 minutes left.
Grant also having a little bit of a rough lap. Gap between Chris and Grant now 2.8. Oh, Ellery having trouble down here in the rollers. Chris now going to be about 2.5 seconds back.
3:30 down, 1:30 to go.
That's Ellery.
Ellery gets it wrong in the carousel. Chris gets it wrong. Elegant gets it wrong again. They both come down the straightaway. In the first curve over the dips. Along up the large table. That's 1 and 2. Red and silver and red. Oh, Chris has a little bit of problem. Ellery makes the move. Chris has got a little bit more speed down the straightaway. They're all over each other. Oh, Ellery's got a little bit of problem. He goes into the garage.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute to go. Chris pulls out a decent lead and with 45 seconds to go. So Chris has got a 7-second lead and Ellery's got a 2-second lead over Grant. Looks like his body's off. In front of his body is like, it looks like it's hanging up.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Leader going over the doubles. Up the ramp, down the dip, and down the straightaway comes. Ellery in second, up the dip, up the jump, down the dip.
15 seconds
down the
left.
straight. 10 seconds to go. Chris might get one more lap. No, not like that, over the dip. Time's going to expire. Finish
Chris
the lap
Ward
you're
done with a
on.
17
Chris,
lap
you got
5,
caught at the
0.4
line.
result. Devin Larkin done with a 15 lap 501.2
Grant
result.
still to finish. Don't walk off
Ellery
yet.
Savage done with a 17
Blew a
lap
checkerboard.
504.4 result.
And
Grant
Grant's
Dillon
finished.
done
Chris
with a
Ward's going to take the
17 lap
17.5
512.5
flat.
result.
Ellery in
All
second at
drivers are finished.
17.504. Grant in third, 17.512. Devin in fourth, 15.501. We're going to have a going away party for Bart here.
Yeah.
We're going to have a going away party for Bart.
My last night. I'm done after this.
Up next, race number 8. Mini T brushed. A main.
A main,
Tom
Mini T Brush. You
Bryson
guys are
Furnish.
up. Lance, Tony,
Lance
Tom,
Williams.
Dustin, Daniel,
Dustin
Carl,
Davis.
Mike, Bryson.
Mike Dietrich. Carl Holland.
Waiting on. We need our turn marshals from the last race, please. Gonna need some volunteers, please. We only had 4 in that. Or 5, sorry. Need a couple volunteers.
1 minute to the start of the race.
One more down here in the corner.
Tony Hines.
If you want a turn marshal, down there. We could use you. Here we go. Thank you, Mike.
Daniel Hines.
Okay,
45
Daniel's going to
seconds
get
to
a
the start
couple
of the
laps in,
race.
then I'm going to close the straightaway.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, straightaway's closed. We're going to have Lance on the 1.
15 seconds to the start of the
Tony
race.
on the 2. Tom on the 3, if he can drive straight. Dustin on the 4.
Less than 5.
Daniel on the 5. Carl on the 6. Mike on the 7. And Bryson on the 8. He usually has it every winter. Yeah. Okay. Everybody ready? Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go on the tone. Clean start. Clean start. Almost. Carl and Daniel having a little bit of problem here in the corner. It's Lance, Tony, Tom, and Dustin. No, sorry. Lance, Tony, Tom, Bryson. Now it's Mike, Bryson, Dustin, Carl, and Daniel. Good battle right now between Tony and Tom. Leader going down the dip, down the straightaway. Second, third down the straightaway. Fourth, fifth, and sixth down the straightaway. Seventh, eighth. About 1 minute down. 4 minutes to go. It's Lance, Tony, Tom, Mike, Bryson, Dustin, Carl, Daniel. Bryson's got a problem. He's going to go back to 7th. Lance is pulling out a little bit of a gap over Tony at 2.8 seconds. Tom's got a little bit of problems. Going to let Mike go by for 3rd. Mike's going to have a little bit of problem. Tom's going to go back to 3rd. Race right now is for 3rd between Mike and Tom. And Carl's right there and Dustin's right there. And Lance is checking out. He's got a 4.2 second lead over Tony. Tony's got a 2.3 second lead over Tom. Tom's got a 1.8 second lead over Carl. Carl had a little bit of problem. Looks like that's going to let Dustin and Mike go by. Later down the dip. Down the straightaway he goes. Now over 6 second lead for Lance. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Tony's got a little bit of roll problem. 2:30 down, 2:30 go. Halfway there. It's Lance, Tony, Tom, Dustin, Mike, Bryson, Carl, Daniel. With 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Carl had a little bit of problem.
2 minutes left.
Gonna let Daniel catch up a little bit to him. Actually, Daniel takes that over Carl. So it's Lance, Tony, Tom, Dustin, Mike, Bryson, Daniel, and Carl. Dustin's got a little bit of problem. Gonna let Mike catch up to him. Lance, your leader in the green, white, checkerboard. Coming through back markers now. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Lance still has about a 6-second lead over Tony. With 3:45 down, 1:15 to go. It's Lance, Tony, Tom, Dustin, Mike.
1 minute left.
Looks like they're all kind of spread out from first, second, and third. Dustin's got a 10. Tony's got a 10. Tom looks like takes over from Tony.
Left.
I missed that. Sorry. With 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
Fifteen seconds to go.
Left.
It's Lance, Tom, Tony, Dustin, Mike, Carl, Bryson, and Daniel. Fast lap is from Lance at a 14 flat. Time's up. Finish the lap you're on.
Mike Dietrich done with a 19 lap 5:05.3 result.
Lance is done. Tom's done.
Tom
Mike's
Bach
done.
with a 20
Daniel's
lap
done.
5:05.8
Tony's done.
Result. Lance Dillingham
Bryson's
done.
done. Carl's done.
5:08
And
result.
Dustin. Lance is going to
Daniel
take
Hines
that.
done with a
21.508.
19
Tom in second with a
result.
20.505. Tony in third with a 25.11.
Result.
Dustin in fourth
Bryson
with a
Furnish done with a
25.15. Mike in
19
sixth,
lap
19.505.
Carl
Daniel
Holland
in
done
sixth with a 19.509.
19 lap
Bryson in seventh
result.
with a
Dustin Davis
19.513.
done with a 20 lap
And Carl in eighth with a
5:15.2 result.
19.514.
All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 9. Mini Monster, Grom.
Mini Monster
A main.
Grom. You guys are up.
Denny Hunty.
We had 8 in that. I expect my turn marshals because
Heather
Tony's going to
Hunty.
call this and not turn marshal.
Carl Holland.
All right, guys, just ran. We need you out to marshal, please.
1 minute to the start of the race. Ellery Savage. Tim Becker. Brandon Decker. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Howell. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. less than 5.
All right, guys. I think we got Bart's. We're gonna have to work on Bart's radio after this.
I'm not there. No, it's fine. I just can't catch a break tonight, honestly. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. No, it's
Bart, just keep racing. That's all. Don't stop. You're on the full throttle plan.
it's all right.
Bart's on the full throttle plan.
It's been a lot of non-intentional things that just unfortunately keep happening. It's everybody has a good night and a bad night.
I can do something to check it to change it real quick, Bart. Yeah, bring the radio here. Guys, get a lineup. Carl on the 1, Mark on the 2, Bart on the 3, Tim on the 4, Denny 5, Ellery 6, Brandon 7, and Heather on the 8. All right, guys, I think we got it figured out. We're going to have to take Bart's radio apart and do some surgery on it, see what's going on. You're rough on stuff. I don't know. All right. All right, guys. This is Mini Monster Grom A main. Carl on pole. Mike Howell second. Bart third. Tim, Denny, Ellery, Brandon, and Heather. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go at the sound of the tone. All right, guys, we have Mike out front, Carl second, Heather, Tim, Bart, Denny, Brandon, and Ellery. Your running order. Mike Howell, red with the green sticker. Your leader, Carl, in pink and purple, is in second. Denny in the green truck in third with Tim Becker, also in the green truck with a sticker in third and fourth. Bart in the all pink truck is coming around. Gets around Denny, it looks like. Bart gets around Denny and Tim, puts him up to third. Meanwhile, Mike Howell testing the limits. Watching the sweeper, and it is clear. Uh-oh, Bart had a little trouble. He's back behind the Denny and Tim battle. Uh-oh. All three trucks parked it in the 180. Leaders coming through, guys. Leaders coming through. Oh, guys, Mike got it wrong. That's going to put Carl to the point. Oh, that's some ugliness back there. Carl, now your leader. Mike back to second. Tim Becker third. Ellery up to fourth now. Ellery, the benefactor of all that melee. Mike now not having friendly battles out there. He's pretty much getting run over. Easy, guys. Easy, guys. Meanwhile, Carl has now lapped the field, just about. Mike in second again. Tim to third. Ellery to fourth. Brandon Decker in fifth. Denny sixth. Bart seventh. Heather eighth. Woohoo! Mike's
2 minutes left.
Mike's happy that he did the wheelie. He doesn't care about anything else. Mike's day has been made. In the middle, guys. In the middle. That's Ellery. Whoa, Bart. Bart's testing the durability again. All right, now Carl out front. Mike in second. Oh, my goodness, that was painful. It's Carl, Mike, Tim, Ellery, your running order right now. Tim in the green truck with the sticker. Ellery in the silver and red. In the gap, in the gap, in the gap. And that is Bart. All right, Ellery going over the big table. He is in fourth right now. Tim Becker going over the table is in third. 1 minute to go. Carl going through the rollers. Mike Howell is making time on Carl.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. That was an interesting, I'm not sure what happened there. I was looking the wrong direction to hear the crash.
30 seconds left.
All right, Mike in second, right, coming through traffic. Your leader going down the straightaway.
15 seconds left.
All right, Carl, Mike, Tim, Ellery, 5 seconds to go. Mike makes the lap. Carl does not. That is it, guys. Carl, you are done.
Result.
Carl won.
Heather Hunty done with a 14 lap 505.5 result.
Mike is going to get second out of this.
Lap 507.5
Carl decides to go airborne.
Brandon Decker done with a 14 lap 512.
Tim is done.
Result.
Waiting for Tim, guys.
Mike
Tim is still
Howell
not done. Tim.
512.3
Waiting on
result.
Tim to finish, guys.
Denny Hunty done with a 15
Oh my
lap
God, they're just
516
throwing
flat
Groms
result.
in the air.
Tim Becker done with a 16 lap 528.1 result.
And Bart is done.
Bart Alvarado done with a 13 lap 5.
38-second last lap, Bart.
All drivers are finished.
All right, guys. SCT B main is up. SCT B main, you are up.
Up next, race number 10. Mini SCT Open. B main. Stephen Bailey. Tracy Smith. Rob Nichols.
Okay, Grom guys, need you out there to turn marshal, please. And I'm going to ask that you kind of stay around to help us out after this one for the SCTA, if you can, please. Remember, guys, we do podium pictures. I'd like as many of you could stay as possible so we can get good pictures for the website or Facebook page. We're actually only 2 races to go. We've got SCTA and brushless A, and we're done.
I'm out.
You're right here, man.
I'm not on any podium anyway. I sucked at it tonight. Worse than normal.
Okay, guys, grid for this one is
1
Steven on the
minute to
1,
the start
Rob
of
on the
the
2,
race.
and Tracy on the 3. I need my Grom guys out here to marshal, please.
I'm here. Me and Heather, Ellery.
I got Heather and Ellery and my brain quit.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
There we go.
They woke up.
All right, find a spot. We'll get this one underway.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
God, you waited just long enough for everybody to take them for turn marshal spots.
All right, guys, this is Mini SCT B main. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This is going to go with the sound of the tone.
15 seconds to the start of
Don't
the
listen
race.
to that. Let's restart that one. I did not know that timer was in there. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, I know.
Tricked you.
Sorry about that, guys.
He's not. Doc, you lap. False start on your end. Doc, you lap.
Yeah, but that was a race director false start. All right, guys. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. SCT open. B main. You're going to start at the sound of the tone.
First one I've seen one go that far.
Uh-oh.
He caught the 2x4 just. Good job, Marshall.
rail?
No.
No. Out of the.
Yeah, out of the out of the park. Out of the park.
He hit one of the verticals 2x4.
I mean, geez. I've seen him on the driver's stand, but I've never seen him out of the park.
He hit a vertical 2x4 just perfect, and it.
Okay, we got Rob Nichols out front, Steven in second, Tracy in third, excuse me. Here, Daniel, call this so I can get my desk ready.
It was the glued wing washer. That's what it was.
All right, we're coming up on 1 minute in. Rob out front, Steven second, Tracy third. Steven trying to go into the driver's stand. Doesn't quite work. There's Tracy back in this one. It's 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Right now, running order, Rob, Steven, and Tracy. Rob and Steven about 8 seconds apart. Mini SCTA, have them ready. Gonna try to keep things rolling here. Only got 2 more races tonight after this one. It'll be Mini SCTA, followed by the Mini B brushless A. That is, I missed that. That's Steven up to first, Rob to second. 10 additional seconds for Rob on that last lap hurt. That's battle for the lead, 2.4 seconds apart. Going over that long tabletop and over the spine. 1 and 2.
2 minutes left.
Oh, they're side by side. Going through the dip. It's a race. Rob has a little bit of trouble. Catches right back up. This is a race. Side by side. Oh, Steven has a little trouble on the inside wall. Tracy has trouble at the end of the straight. Rob going to have 2.5 over Steven. Oh, but upside down on driver stand tabletop. Steven finds him. 1 and 2. Going around carousel. Tracy there too. Tracy having something happen on the wall there. Steven out front. Rob second.
One minute left.
Steven turned fastest lap of the race last time around, a 16.28. We've got 45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left.
I just said that. Oh, trouble after the spine for Tracy. Rob having a bit of a rough lap there. That puts him 5.5 back from Steven. A little bit more after that roll on the rollers. It's 25 to go.
$15 seconds left.
Oh, trouble down the entrance corner. It's clear. Rob might make the lap here. And he will. Time has expired. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Steven and Rob, you are on the same lap. Although half a lap apart. Steven coming around down the straightaway, going to take
Stephen
it.
Bailey done
17.511.
11.6 result.
Steven winning the
Tracy
B main.
Smith
Rob coming around now to take second
result.
with a 17.
Rob Nichols done with a
520.
520.5
Tracy third
result.
with a 14.
All drivers are
512.
finished.
2 more races to go, guys. 2 more races to go. I'm going to need a lot of volunteer marshals for this next one.
Up next, race number 11. Mini SCT Open. A main. Bryson Furnish. Tony Hines. Joey Wyckoff. Lance Dillingham. Dustin Davis.
Just waiting on Wyatt. There he is. I see him out there. All right, need my marshals. Need my marshals.
Wyatt Wyckoff.
Bryson, why? Why? Come on, one more Marshall, please. One more Marshall at the 5. One more Marshall
1
at the
minute to the start
5,
of the race.
please. Please. While we're doing that, go ahead and get a grid.
You're leaving? Jeez.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, going to go ahead and get a grid. It'll be Bryson on the 1, Lance on the 2, Dustin on the 3, Tony on the 4, Joey on the 5, Wyatt on the 6.
Mommy did 20 years.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. Oh, trouble for Tony, Joey, and Wyatt in the start. Bryson out to a lead already. Lance going to go chase him down. Tony in 3rd. As Joey upside down. Moving back to 6th. Lance has Tony all over him. Tony tries to go to the inside, finds the board. Over jumping the spine. Bryson, Lance, Tony, Dustin, top 4 that far apart. Each about 2 seconds apart. Oh, Bryson makes a mistake going over that long driver stand tabletop. Lance is going to close a little bit. And Bryson tags the inside board. That is Lance to the lead. Bryson will hold on to that 2nd spot as Tony comes around in 3rd. Dustin in 4th. Joey and Wyatt. Oh, Tony gets it wrong. I do have to say, that is some bright yellow on Lance's truck. Going through the dip, you can watch the wall behind it glow yellow. Watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway. Stay inside, stay inside, stay inside. Stay inside still, and clear. That was all 6 trucks coming down the straightaway one by one. Oh, Bryson gets into it with Wyatt, and then, oh, it's trouble all over the straight. Careful on the straight, careful on the straight. I would love to see a replay of that one. I think Bryson and Wyatt got together. Wyatt upside down found Lance. Lance remained on his wheels, able to take the lead of this one once again. Dustin in 2nd there for a second, tags the wall. That's going to be Bryson back to 2nd. Dustin and Tony going over each other there. So that'll be Dustin to 3rd. Dustin and Tony battling 3rd and 4th. Lance, this time around, personal best lap of a 14.1. Bryson follows it with a 13.7. Oh, Bryson has trouble after the long tabletop. That's going to give Dustin a chance to get around and up to 2nd place. Bryson in 3rd, Tony in 4th. Dustin and Bryson battling for that position. Going into the carousel. Dustin squeezes it a little bit, sticks to the outside, jumps to the inside. Doesn't quite make it stick. But Bryson finds a board. That's going to put Dustin to 2nd. Meanwhile, Lance has had some open track ahead of him. Managed to pull about a 7-second lead over Bryson, which is now over Dustin. Sorry, Dustin over Bryson. Oh, Bryson jumps to the inside, makes the move stick. Back to 2nd. Watch straightaway. Clear. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Dustin sliding all the way to the end of the
45
straight,
seconds
able to
left.
hold on to that third.
That was beautiful. I like it when they come to you.
Lance in the all yellow is your leader. Give him room. Bryson tagging the wall at the end of the straight there.
30
Oh,
seconds
Joey
left.
nosediving after the spine. Joey and Wyatt are battling 5th and 6th.
Hey, your body's not attached anymore.
Oh, the body is it's coming off completely.
15 seconds
Oh,
left.
it's done. It's done.
Oh, no.
Send it. You got 7 seconds. Send it. 7 seconds. We'll allow it. Time has expired.
Justin
Next time you
Davis
cross the
done with a
line, you're
19 lap
done. Limp it home.
5:0.6 result. Lance Dillingham done with a 20 lap 5:01.9 result. Joey Wickoff done with a 16 lap 5:03.9
Lance
result.
going to take it with a
Bryson
25.01.
Furnish done with a
Bryson
20
second
lap
with a 25.10. Tony
Wyatt
third with a
Wickoff done with a
25.15.
17 lap
Dustin got caught at the
5:12.3
line for a
result.
19.5
Tony
flat.
Hines done with a 20 lap
Wyatt and Joey finishing off
result.
the order.
All drivers are finished.
Mini B brushless, you guys are up.
Up next, race number 12. Mini B brushless. B main.
Watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper.
Up next, race number 13. Mini B brushless. A main. Richard Schwartz. Larry Choice. Bob Griffith. Bryson Furnish. Carl Holland. Devin Larkin. Tom Bach. Brandon Dietrich.
Watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper. Carl, you barely missed that one. You were on 2 wheels after tapping the wall. Went just in between Larry and the wall. All right, we have all of our drivers and all of our marshals. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Larry, that's straightaway is closed.
1 minute to the
All
start
right,
of the race.
grid for this one. It'll be Bryson on the 1. Carl beside him on the 2. Then on row 2, it's Brandon and Tom. Richard and Bob. Larry and Devin.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Looks good. All right.
30 seconds to the start
Full
of the race.
heat of brushless mini Bs. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. This one's going to go on the tone. A little bit of wheelie on the start there from Brandon. Oh, trouble for Larry and Devin. They come together. Oh, trouble for Tom, Brandon, and Bob. Upside down before the driver's stand tabletop. And upside down after the spine. Bryson and Carl have a significant lead over the rest of the field as Richard comes through in 3rd, Bob 4th. It'll be Devin in 5th, Larry 6th, Tom 7th, and Brandon 8th. Bryson and Carl on a track of their own. Oh, Carl trips coming down that tabletop. Watch sweeper, watch sweeper. Stay inside. Watch the rollers, too. Bryson already running into some traffic here. Yellow and purple. That is your leader. Give him room. Oh, make that the pink and purple. Bryson gets it wrong coming off the spine. Carl going to be able to go to the lead here. Bryson still right behind him, though. We've got about 2 seconds between Carl and Bryson. They're working their way through the field. Richard and Brandon battling third and fourth. Then it is Bob in fifth. Devin in sixth. Oh, but a rough lap's going to put Tom up to sixth. Devin down to seventh, it looks like. And then Larry in eighth. Bryson and Richard were battling there. I did see a little bit of contact. Make sure to leave a car width. So now it is Carl, Bryson, Brandon, Richard. Richard having a little bit of trouble down here. Says no tire. Carl, Bryson, Brandon, top three. Last time across the line, Bob and Tom were really close together trying to pick them out as they come around now. There's Tom and Bob. Oh, Tom having trouble down here. That's going to allow Bob up to fifth. Tom down to sixth. Pick up your leaders. There's Carl going through the rollers and Bryson. And then Brandon in the blue stock body. Tom and Larry come together. Looks like Tom back up to fifth, around Bob in sixth. Carl with a 1 second lead over Bryson.
2 minutes left.
Bryson trying desperately to close that and get around Carl. He's there. Watch it in the middle, watch it in the middle. Leaders going over the driver's stand tabletop. Watch straightaway go inside, inside. Careful. There we go. Carl and Bryson under the line, 4/10 apart, going through the rollers. Driver's stand tabletop. Spine now. Bryson comes out ahead. Bryson and Carl come together. Carl waits. Drag race down the straight. They come together. They're somehow both alive. Bryson's front right to Carl's rear left spun him into the wall unintentionally, but that could have ended badly. They're still both in this one, and Carl is coming around in the lead. No, make that Brandon out front in the lead.
Left.
I missed that one. During that, Brandon in that blue stock paint scheme is now your leader. It is Carl in second, Bryson in third. Now it is Tom in fourth and Richard in fifth, also battling.
45 seconds left.
We have 40 seconds to go. Carl and Bryson side by side over the spine. Oh, Bryson tags the inside wall. That is going to be Carl to the lead from third. Bryson and Brandon have a little bit of a problem there. Bob has a slipper issue. That's going to be Tom in fourth. Richard trying to catch him in fifth. Leader is coming down the straight now. Sorry, that's not your leader. That was Carl. Brandon and Bryson are almost about a lap up on Carl. I missed that. Oh, Brandon upside down after the spine. That is going to put Bryson to the lead. Your leader now coming down the straightaway. Yellow and purple. Brandon is going to make the lap as time expires. This is going to come down to the line.
Bob Griffith done with the 18.
Carl missed a lap. Okay, so Carl is in this.
Larry
Whoa, Brandon sends it.
509.3 result. Carl Holland done with a 20
Yeah,
lap.
okay, Carl registered a 33-second lap, so that was a missed one. So Carl does win that.
Brandon Dietrich done with a 20.
Wow, Rich!
19.2 result.
That was a send.
All drivers are finished.
Okay, so let's refresh here. That's gonna hurt. Carl takes this one with a 21.510. I did miss that. One lap did not count. He did not have a 33-second lap in there. So Carl does take this one with a 21.510. It'll be Bryson in second with a 21.511. Brandon in third with a 21.519. Then it is Tom, Richard, Bob, Devin, and Larry finishing out the order. All right. Yep. Thank you, everybody, for coming. Drive home safe. We'll do it again next week.